link a picture of little Henry.
Can you do it in the Roll20 chat?
Sure.
Okay, I can't connect to the internet otherwise than Zoom on this computer, so.
I can also
Hello.
Kevin.
Oh, what's up? Oh, so you said Galarian. I thought we were talking about real life. Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you're not wrong at all.
Oh my god.
Right. I just put a link.
Photo.
Henry looks like a little pup. It's in Roll20. Kevin, I was saying I'm going to be leaving a little early today to go potentially adopt another old dog.
Oh, look at him.
I know. Wow.
He's such a cutie.
He is.
It even says Henry is a 9-year-old schnoodle and an absolute dreamboat. Oh, do you have a crown?
It's the birthday crown.
Hey.
Nice.
Hello.
So, do you want us to wait till we're all here to sing you happy birthday?
It doesn't matter.
Okay, well, we'll start.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday
to you.
Happy
birthday, dear KJ.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
Hey, everybody but Ryan. Kidding. I love you guys.
I think we killed it. I personally think we killed it.
You did. Dan, you murdered it.
Thank you.
Twice.
think the
we
best part
checked
was
it
that-
around, but just once.
Candy, that is the nicest thing anybody has ever said to me.
The best part was that nobody was singing it at the same time as anyone else. I think that's really what made it magical. Yeah.
I don't know how to whisper in Roll20. How do I whisper in Roll20?
\W and then the person's name.
Oh, thank you.
I think
We
he
had to make
meant
it.
to say
We had to make it.
the best rendition.
We had to make it legally distinct because it is owned by somebody.
That was meant to Ryan.
Probably Disney.
Yeah, so we had to sing it wildly off key. Yes.
I think it was the best, one of the best happy birthdays that has ever been sung to me, and I mean that.
Oh.
Well, you're welcome.
On my actual birthday, everybody was like, do we have to sing to you? No.
Cowards.
Bad singing is like the basis of community.
Yeah.
Like, there's nothing like a bunch of unskilled people sitting around a kitchen singing badly to make you feel worse.
Yeah, it's a beautiful thing. We don't need a level 14 Marita, right? That's totally fine.
Are you still level 12?
Maybe. I updated one of my character sheets, but I haven't updated Roll20 yet.
Gotcha.
Ooh, thank you.
It's such a good one.
Okay, so this is a sponsorship deal then. Oh, okay.
You like the chicken part of chicken. I didn't realize that Forgiveness Cake's birthday is also June 5th. That's wicked cool.
Alex says in chat that she can't hear you, Candy. Your character death is advertised by Pringles. Team Party Wipe brought to you by Pringles. Once you pop, you just can't stop.
Back in the 43 Things days, before Facebook was really a thing, one of the, I wouldn't say prominent people in 43 Things, but in my circle of 43 Things, had like so many sensory issues around food. He basically only ate toast and Pringles, but was in great health because he's one of those freaks. And so Pringles flavors were his specialty.
Wow.
Yeah, and there's a lot more available in the UK, so lucky him.
Fair.
All right.
Tried the dill pickle Pringles. Big fan.
Mm-hmm.
I saw those. I almost got them the other day
Highly
because I
recommend.
love dill pickles. Alex, any better?
So, I wanted to get
Yay!
kind of like the group view. I was gonna throw a big party at my parents' house in an in-ground pool with a guest house, so optional stay, grill and everything for all of our birthdays that we missed during COVID. So, Hope, Dan, Candy, Ryan, myself, Chrissy, basically all of us. All of us are missing a birthday because of COVID.
Mine's in August. It doesn't really matter. I stopped celebrating them years ago.
That's
I still celebrate your birthday, Candy, and I will keep celebrating your birthday. When you're 80, I'm gonna get you a big ass candy with 80 fucking candles, and we're gonna burn everything down.
I'm never gonna stop celebrating my birthday. It's the only day that's about me, and that there just isn't enough of that. So I do a lot of my job is literally about other people. So like whatever, it's my day.
I'm not sure if this year I want to not count my birthday or just count it like 10 times because of the way I feel now.
Congratulations, we've all aged 100 years.
Yeah.
Achievement unlocked. Okay.
Yeah, my physical aging is really catching up with me literally this year. I don't know what's up with that, but
It's
I'm
2020.
noticing some things.
It's all 2020.
One more
Alright.
thing to hate about this year.
I mean, I don't care about the graying, but I do care about my skin. So
Alright, so we've got Amy, Amiri, Bark, Reggie, Marita, Moira, and Sunku. Everybody's here.
Hey.
We have achieved full attendance. Oh dear God, Alex wants 1,000 candles. She wants to live to 1,000.
I'm pretty sure she will live to 1,000.
I mean, yeah, she's like 5 years old right now, so
Alex is not human.
Wait, and I am?
Oh, I didn't say you were human either.
Okay. I don't know if anybody's following on Twitch, but Alex just said she's eternal.
Oh, of course he is. And she's gonna live forever, and she's gonna have like a giant community on her back of like baby bunnies.
No, it's gonna be sugar gliders.
Hmm.
Now I'm just imagining Alex as a giant tortoise, like swimming in the water, like, hey guys, just chilling here.
Every once in a while,
Everything's
she
good."
forgets that she's she has a society living on her, and she just rolls over in the water.
Uh-huh.
Just goes, oh crap! Whoop, hold on.
Yep.
And actually, I think it probably would be an army. It would probably be a civilization of cats. It would be all animals. Yep, it would be all animals. All fuzzy, adorable animals.
Taco says hi.
Really so bad.
Hi, Taco.
Hey, Candy. That's not Taco.
Yes, you need scritchies. Yes, you do. Oh,
All right.
I do.
So last week we dealt with Slorp.
Mhm.
Get you a tiny crown.
And I think
Yep.
everybody is.
Now we're
Everyone
at-
survived that.
Lake Slorp.
Yes, we are at Lake Slorp.
We are about to go into Lake Slorp looking for loots.
Yes, that's right. You are dealing with Lake Slorp.
Now, are we going to do that now, or are we going to take a rest first?
Do we need a rest?
I don't remember how badly people got hurt last time.
I believe
Mine was pretty
Amiri needs healing.
mostly 'cause they ran away unintentionally.
How do you unintentionally run away?
Well, you charge in the direction of something you've imagined.
Thanks, Kevin.
I mean, I think it was definitely fair that Reggie stayed out of that fight because
Oh, for sure, I was useless.
no sneak attack and
You didn't want to bite pure acid? That's
I
so
thought about
strange.
it a couple times, but decided against it.
so those
It's like
things
one
are.
of my favorite pastimes right there.
So I don't know if any of you guys know what green slime is in D&D.
Mm-mm.
Absolutely awful. But it's not intelligent, so it just like drops down on people and corrodes them and slowly turns them into green slime. Those things were actually the fusion of many green slimes.
Mm.
So if they had actually consumed you, you were going to become one of those.
Gross.
Interesting.
They are specific to this campaign, which I think is just kind of cool.
Oh, are they really?
Yep.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep.
I really like when campaigns include their own monsters as well as NPCs.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. I was reading it. It's like, oh my god, these things are intelligent green slimes. That's horrifying. So
Marita, would you be opposed to doing some healing? I'm kind of down on spell slots right now.
Yeah, I'm just trying to update my
Oh yeah, sorry.
No, honey, it's fine. It's Ryan. I'm just gonna give you one big ass heal, honey.
what she's saying is that you have a big ass, Ryan.
Actually, he has a tiny butt.
There you
That feels
go.
worse.
All of the Twitch followers at home now know.
That Ryan has a tiny butt. And you also heal 150 points. Your tiny butt heals 150 points.
I'm so glad I know that now.
Right?
Well, that is what's behind the belt and suspenders, right?
This is true.
All right.
Right. And while this is happening, I will prepare water breathing as a third level slot.
Does anybody else need healing?
Mm-mm, not me.
I only need
Whoa.
a minuscule
Whoa.
amount.
Whoa. TMI.
I'm
Hmm.
hurt a little bit. I have 92 hit points.
I've
And
got
my max is 121.
a whole lot of psychic damage at the moment.
So talking about the size of his ass, that was
Joseph, you
weird.
heal 28. Nope, not 28.
But talking about the
14.
quality of his ass is a
What's going
problem.
on?
I disagree with this. Ryan, you talk about your ass as much as you want to. It's your time now.
I've noticed that steadily over the course of using Zoom, we have started to get back to what I consider normal at the table, where we're getting a lot more not safe for work.
And we sexually harass Ryan.
Mhm.
Oh, that's my favorite thing to do.
Yeah.
Candy, what?
I'm not trying to sexually harass Ryan. I'm trying to sexually liberate Ryan.
Oh,
All right. He is it's time for him to own his image.
I feel eventually everybody needs to.
Yeah.
Now is just Ryan's time.
Okay.
Baby, in a minute. I'm doing it.
So, you guys were jumping in the water.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. So,
Presumably after water breathing is guessed.
you're not jumping in first?
You know, I still haven't developed my my gills racial trait somehow. Strange, I know.
So
Just
you're not
wait.
a sea monkey.
Just wait for strange ions.
Oh, Dan, that was perfect.
Thank you.
I'm putting that in Twitch chat for posterity.
Yeah, everyone can have water breathing. It's 28 hours divided among us all. So we have a few hours each, 3 hours.
Great.
So
All right. So, hopping on in.
Mm-hmm.
The pool, right around the edge of the pool, there's about a 1 foot area where there's a little bit of a shelf, and then it drops off drastically.
What's the visibility in this water?
It's during quarantine, so it's actually pretty clear now that the green slimes are out of it.
So the skull was on the shore. Is there a body in the lake?
Diving all the way down?
Yeah. I mean, I'm curious.
Water breathing. Why not?
Yeah.
Yes, you actually see the remainder of the body down at the bottom. It's probably about I want to say about 100 feet.
Okay.
It's deeper than it is wide.
And if I like take a quick look around, is there any obvious major trauma to the body like there was to the skull?
Well, it's a skeleton, so.
Right, but I mean like broken ribs or something.
Let me see what you can see. Oh, actually, give me a medicine check.
Okay.
Or healing. Healing, I should say.
Sure, I can do that. I mean, I was just looking for the most obvious damage.
The most obvious damage would be the tree branch through the skull, or the tree through the skull.
I was just looking for something of that magnitude. That's all.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is actually about 900 feet deep.
Wow.
Right.
Damn. That is much deeper than it looks on the map.
Yes.
On the map, I can see, like, bottom flora. But at 900 feet, I don't think I'd see that
Yeah,
from the shore.
no.
All right, cool. All right, so I've satiated my curiosity. Should we try to find a lair full of loots?
You do see in the everybody's got dark vision?
no, I do not.
No, okay. Does anybody have a light source under the water? Because 900 feet down?
Yeah.
Probably gonna be a
I'm
bit
gonna
dark.
assume I gave Amiri electric sex pants before she went down.
Alright, so Amiri's butt is glowing. We're back
but
on
not
that.
that bright because it's tiny.
Okay. Is this the through line we want for this session?
Apparently that's what it's...
Does Amiri have a tiny butt though?
No, probably not.
probably fairly
Yes.
muscular.
He's got a badonk.
Person Burrito would know for sure.
Well, I mean, I don't think Amy
got some badonk.
Yeah.
Actually, everybody down here, give me a perception check.
Is this to see how big her ass is?
Damn.
Because that roll is going to be good for me.
Hey.
160. There we go.
Oh, hello, Dan.
So if we go in, we have to make
Probably
a
a
swim
low
check,
roll
right?
for Reggie. No, actually,
It was actually. I got a 5.
Oh yeah, no, it was. Yeah.
Candy,
What was that?
if we go in, do we have to make a swim check?
You have water breathing, so
All right.
I'm not really gonna
I'll
worry
go
about it.
in.
Because
Okay.
I assume you're just gonna probably try and sink at the moment.
Okay.
So only Amiri with the Badonkadonk has to actually like swim down, because she's very buoyant.
Because the Badongadonk.
Chris is looking at me disgusted.
Yeah. Should we start the session over? Can we start this over?
Nope.
No, this is perfect.
I feel like
Nope.
I feel like we've gone.
Nope,
I don't
it's
know if
all
this
out
session will be
there.
brought back. Okay.
It's all out there. It's a thing. Actually, many of you except Joseph, because Bark does not see this with an 8. Behind Amiri's Badonkadonk is actually, you see another dragon skull.
Huh. Also, Black Dragon Skull. Do we know?
Knowledge Arcana?
What land?
Mm,
Arcana, you said, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
This one looks to be a silver dragon skull.
Same size or smaller?
Roughly the same size, maybe a little smaller. And this you actually do see the rest of the skeleton as well. And this one's very clearly got a lot of trauma to the skeletal system.
Weird. Did they fight? This is strange. Well, they are diametrically opposed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wait. What's the size of our dragon?
A little smaller than the skull you see here.
Yeah. 2 silver. No, one was a random encounter, so I can't attribute anything story-wise to that. Interesting.
Now, silver dragons. Can they lift trees? Do they have the hands to
Dragons
do
have
that?
dragons have thumbs.
Oh, okay.
But they don't have bones. So
Oh, shit. Well, there go 2 of my spell slots.
I know, right?
Waste. So they might have killed each other.
Yeah, I'm just curious as to why.
They
Like-
could have been fighting and someone else could have interfered and crushed them.
true.
Based on the environment here, this was likely the Black Dragon's lair. So why did the silver dragon come here?
Yeah, it normally wouldn't.
It's just strange. Maybe we can find some evidence in the lair though.
Yeah.
All right. So you do see underwater, down at the very bottom, there is a not small hole, but a large hole that sort of goes off to the side.
Following the electric sex pants into the hole.
Yeah.
So Amiri is going down the hole. All right, so it opens up a little bit and comes out into a small cavern. It's got some air in it and a little bit of a beach. Not a huge space, though.
Oh, that's a great idea. Dueling dragon metal bands, Metallica versus Chromatica.
That is
awesome.
sort of an awesome idea. Alright, and Yeah, it looks like this is probably a big enough area that it was probably the nest of the black dragon.
Oh, it is that big?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Interestingly though, no treasure, just a crushed egg.
Ah.
An ancient crushed egg, like
Can I detect magic on the egg?
calcified egg. Sure.
Bzzz.
No treasure though. That's unfortunate.
Seems like somebody else was here.
Yeah.
Everybody, anyone who wants can give me a knowledge arcana check.
Could I take a look around to see if there's any killing these arcana rolls? Could I do a perception, like take 20 to thoroughly search around the
Sure
area
thing.
we're in to make sure that there's no like secret side tunnels that they might have hid?
Mm-hmm. You do not find any. Does Marita have knowledge arcana?
She doesn't.
No? Okay. Reggie, that's high enough. The crushed egg looks like it was probably a silver dragon egg.
Oh, really? Oh, maybe.
Yeah, maybe this was actually the Silver Dragon's place.
Well, it's I would imagine that the black dragon stole the egg,
Oh, could have, yeah.
and that it came back for retribution, and just wrecked.
I hate
Yep,
to be
but
a pain in the
then-
butt, but could I get a small recap from last week so I know a little bit what's going on?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I have notes here. So Moira turned into a were-tiger.
Mhm.
There was some drama around that, but we resolved it.
I'm aware of the drama.
All right. We found a giant wyvern, which we absolutely destroyed.
Handily.
Excellent.
Murked it. Got its loot. It had quite a bit actually, which was nice. We were trying to find the mythical castle that moves around in the forest. But instead we found this pond where there was a gargantuan black dragon skull on the shore, which has been impaled by a tree trunk that seemed to have been thrown from above. So as we were checking all of this out, we were attacked by greater verdurous oozes,
Ooh.
which split when you hit them with piercing or slashing. And they use acid, and they can make you sleepy with an aura that they have. And the acid will wear away all of your metal equipment, which was kind of pretty
Shit.
cool to me, actually. We don't normally have that mechanic, so I thought it was just interesting at least. But Moira gave us acid resistance, which was great. Some people got eaten by the oozes, but they turned out okay. We kicked the shit out of the oozes. And then that's pretty much it. We were going to go into the lake to look for loots like we're doing right now.
Excellent. Thank you. That was an excellent recap.
Thanks.
And nailed out our monk skills.
Yeah, it was actually really cool.
That fight sounded really awesome.
It was.
Yeah, it was. I liked being able to have oozes slide
It
right
been
over.
so much more fun than sitting in traffic.
And we basically slaughtered the wyvern too. Like,
the word
was bad.
slorp was thrown around, which is why
Yes, because once people fall asleep, the oozes tried to eat them.
Yep, which is why the lake has been renamed Lake Slorp.
Yeah, and probably the region too. We don't know yet.
You're gonna rename the whole region Slorp.
Mm-hmm.
Slorpsylvania.
Candy, I don't have Arcana, but if I ask the people that are checking out the egg, was the egg magically petrified or just
No, just time.
Okay, just time. I still have a feeling like somebody else has been here after these events.
Reggie, what did you get on your perception?
52.
Jesus. Okay.
You into the void, and the void looks back.
Mm-hmm.
Are you kidding? The void averts its gaze.
The void is uncomfortable by Reggie.
Nyarlathotep would be proud.
Reggie stares into the void. The void stares back, and then Reggie realizes, oh, it's a mirror.
So Reggie, looking at the, you can actually see some claw marks where it looks like things were scooped up,
Mm-hmm.
but you don't see any passages or anything else.
When you say claw marks, are they big claw marks or
Very
are they
big
small?
very big claw marks.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
So I'm just trying to logic this out here. Assuming the hypothetical is true, the black dragon stole the egg, brought it here to its lair, which sort of fits because black dragons tend to lair underwater.
Mm-hmm.
The
Yes.
silver dragon comes back for retribution, and presumably to get its egg.
I think first the silver dragon took the treasure for some reason, and then the black dragon took the egg as revenge for that happening. Because how would the silver dragon take the treasure?
No, I don't think the silver dragon took the treasure. I think somebody
Oh.
else has been here after all this happened. So backing up again, so the silver dragon comes for retribution, spikes the hell out of the black dragon somehow, which is obviously super dope. Like, I want to see that in an anime scene. Anyways, so then it probably goes underwater and finds its egg smashed. Obviously a tragedy. What happened to the silver dragon after that? Like, why is its body so much more smashed up than the black dragon?
Excuse me. Didn't we find out that this whole lake was caused by a big, huge creature that stomped in this area or something, Candy?
No.
Oh, I thought you said something like this was actually a big, giant footprint or something. Oh,
Nope.
okay. Never mind then.
So, there's just something really strange about this.
Yeah.
guys
Or
wanna-
I'm just reading entirely too much into it. I don't know.
If you guys want to go to bed for the night, I can prepare, speak with Soul, find out what I can from the dragons.
That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, it would be.
And also, I have. Do I have that? I have create demiplane, lesser, so we can sleep in a demiplane.
Oh, wow.
Feels pretty safe.
Yeah.
You also have an underwater cavern.
I guess we have an underwater cavern.
You know, 900 feet below the surface that no one can really get to.
God, this is so strange.
To be fair,
I'm suddenly obsessed with this. I don't know why.
to be fair, anyone with a 3rd level cleric spell slot could get here, but that's besides the point. We could probably survive if we slept here.
So, anybody opposed to doing that?
No. Do we want to have to spend the? I guess we'll have to spend the water breathing again to get down here tomorrow anyway.
Unless you tried. Oh, do you have to be? You have to be near where it died, right?
Yeah.
So, I guess we're camping overnight.
All right. Night passes. Nothing's gonna find you. Everything knows better than to even look for you.
Just gotta get all my spells back.
Anybody who's not fully healed can fully heal, get your spells rememorized.
Super fun.
Yeah, I'll just rememorize all my spells. My very sneaky spells.
To be fair, your character has stats that look like magic effects.
Yeah.
Skill monkey, you know.
52 perception? Really?
On
Yeah, that's like 9th level arcane eye something.
Mm-hmm.
9th level Greater Arcane Eye. But Reggie just knows things.
And drinks.
Tyrion Lannister.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't think he'd want to drink.
Don't worry, you've got other people in your party that more than make up for you.
Yeah.
Okay, that's probably a fine set of spells. This. No. Okay, I'm ready.
All right, so what are we doing?
we
Speak
are
with
going to.
souls?
Yeah. So we are going to leave the cavern. I will use water breathing. So let me get Speak with Souls up.
Yeah, I would talk to the Silver Dragon first. It might have the most information for us.
Let's see. Must be at the soul's place of death or be in the soul's presence. Can speak normally in any language it knows. Not limited to asking questions. Okay.
Are you the only one that has this conversation?
I believe so.
Okay.
All right. So, Candy, how well do I speak underwater?
If you have water breathing, it's, I don't believe, impaired at all.
Perfect.
Which I still find weird, but okay, whatever.
Magic.
Yes, magic.
So, with that, Speak the Soul takes 1 minute to cast, which is fine. And I cast it on the Silver Dragon.
Okay.
It has a will save if it wants to. So if it wants to, I'm sure it wants a story told.
Yeah, you don't get any resistance from the silver.
Perfect. I have 14 minutes to talk to it.
Okay.
And I can just have a conversation, no questions, just.
So what are you gonna say?
All right. Hi. How's it go? No, not gonna start that. Probably not great. I can answer that one. So, what you doing here?
Really? What you doing here?
Listen, I'm barely good at talking to people. Souls are just an entire other matter.
Died here. That's what I'm doing here.
Let's talk about that. Let's delve into that. How did you die? I just feel like we should rip that bandage off now.
Clearly. Let's see. Was in a fight, a lot of pain, ended up in the water. Silver dragons don't breathe water.
Okay, so obviously you were probably fighting the black dragon here, yeah?
That was one of them.
One of them?
One of them.
Okay, what is the other one of them?
Another black dragon.
Oh.
Damn.
So there are 2 black dragons. Did you have any allies in this fight, or were you alone?
I had one other ally.
Another silver dragon?
Yep.
Did they survive?
I don't know.
That's a good point. Well, based on... Okay. I'm gonna... okay. So, why did you come here?
'Cause they stole the egg.
So
was that...
That's nice.
Was that the first act in this whole situation, or was there any sort of... anything that led to that?
We tried to make a nest too close to here. They didn't like it.
Okay. All right. So they took your egg. You came here to get it back.
And it was already gone, so...
Mm-hmm. That makes sense. Okay. Anybody have any questions I should ask before I let this thing go?
Yeah, was this the one that threw the tree trunk through this thing?
Yeah, did you impale the other one? The black dragon?
No,
Okay.
Did its friend do that?
probably.
Probably.
Yeah,
If your
it's-
friend, if your friend had a name, and I wanted to, what would that name be?
Amvarian.
Spell
Alright.
that for me, Candy.
Amvarean.
Thanks.
was that with a B or a V?
A V, as in van.
What's this one's name?
Yeah, what is your name?
Where is it?
No answer.
I'm looking for it.
Oh, okay.
Uh, Amlin.
Amlin.
Ryan's question is, where's its nest? And my next question is, does it have a message it wants to pass on to Amvarian if we find them?
I relay both of those questions.
We had set our nest up in the mountain peak above this.
To the north?
Let's see. You guys are currently not even really to the north. I mean, you guys are sort of in the mountains at the moment. You're just at the edge of them, where where the river actually crashes down into the forest. So, yeah, it's probably less than a mile from here, just straight up.
Straight
Gotcha.
up.
Yeah.
Okay, and then what about does it have a message it would wish to pass on to Amvarian if we manage to find them?
Not really. It's been centuries.
It's been centuries since they died?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, so many people could have come through here within that time. That could explain the lack of
Did you
black
find one
dragon
or
treasure.
two black dragons?
We found one.
Yeah, but also only one silver dragon, so you know.
Did the other one look like its child?
Which other one?
The other black dragon.
No, the other black dragon was larger.
Did we ever have a name for the one that we made friends with, by the way?
I think so.
Okay.
What was the name of the black dragon that they fought?
Didn't know the name of the one that you said is impaled. The bigger one that you didn't see is named Ethuliak.
Bigger one. And how do you spell that name?
That is Ilthuliak.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so that one might still be rocking around, and it's apparently bigger than the one on the shore. That's terrifying. Let's see.
With some. Yeah, but with some very good scries, very lucky scries, we could potentially find these dragons.
Yeah.
If they're still alive somewhere.
Well, I wouldn't mind going now to check the state of the nest that's supposed to be near here.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But I don't really have any more questions to ask, I don't think.
Yeah, I mean, it actually had a lot of info for us, so
Yeah.
I don't know that we need to talk to the black dragon because that one died pretty quick, it seems.
Yeah.
Just like this one did.
Yeah,
Yeah,
alive,
before
alive, alive, dead.
Yeah,
Yeah.
before we go, I do want to ask if it knows anything about the castle. I don't know if it was built
yeah,
before
good
or
idea.
after it was killed, but worth checking.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so the castle.
Well, I mean, I'm assuming the treasure is by the nest, if it has any.
And if it was left untouched by the surviving dragon, if it was the black one that survived. But we'll find out.
Yeah, this one wouldn't know because it died before finding out how the rest of the fight went down.
So asking about the Castle of Knives. Doesn't know much about the Castle of Knives other than it phases in and out of reality.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's probably why I couldn't find it after a while.
That makes sense for a Fey place.
Yeah.
Yep. All right.
So does it? Do we know that it? Do we know if it teleports and moves, or if it just, or does it phase in and out, or does it phase in and out and also teleport to different locations in the forest?
It seems to phase in and out in one area.
Okay, well that's good at least.
Oh, so the direction that we had before might still be legitimate then.
Should
So that's kind of pretty good news.
Yeah, that was east, south, or west, southwest ish.
West, southwest. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Southwest at this point, since we're a little further north.
Mm-hmm.
But it was just off the side of the river, so.
Yeah. So since we're closer to the peak of the mountain, do we want to go there before we try to find the castle?
I kind of want to just. I mean, there's probably nothing up there if it's been centuries, and I'm assuming if both of those dragons survived, they had to split apart in order to not keep fighting. So they would have remade their lair and nest further away, respectively. I'm guessing, but it's still worth checking out. They're
dragons. You never know.
Yeah, exactly. So.
What you know about the mountain range is that the mountain is about 5,400 feet tall, and it is the highest peak in the area. And in fact, all of the Stolen Lands.
Wow.
And its pinnacle is stark white stone.
Neat. I'm up for a hike.
Knowledge local check, anyone?
Hell yeah. Knowledge local. Boom.
I have no knowledges. I just follow.
So the legend that surrounds the peak is that it has been scoured of all life and vegetation. And it happened when a warlord's queen was scorned and transformed into a powerful Numerian spine dragon.
What?
Numerian spine dragon.
That sounds
Like
crazy.
Harry Potter nonsense.
Yeah.
An Alsatian Ridgeback.
Hungarian horntail.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yep, that was another one.
So it happened when. What happened to whom again?
When a warlord's queen was scorned.
Okay.
And her rage transformed her into a powerful Numerian spine dragon.
That is the craziest thing I've ever heard.
That's the craziest thing you've ever heard?
Pretty sure.
Short memory. You have a craziest thing you've ever heard every week.
So?
Nothing wrong with that.
Campaigns are designed to escalate, you know. This tracks.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be boring if stakes lowered the entire time.
Fair.
So I drop Speak with Soul. I think we're done with that. And I guess we head to the surface, yeah?
Yeah.
And I will start preparing some spells for the mountain journey. So life bubble is 5th level.
I'm pulling up a picture of a spine dragon right now for you guys.
Walk is 5th level.
There's one on the Pathfinder wiki that's super dope. I'll link the one I found on.
I think it's probably the same one. It should be in journals now.
Oh, is it?
Oh,
yep. Yeah, that's so dope, right?
Oh, shit.
Right? Isn't that sweet?
Yeah. It looks like one of those needlers from Halo.
Yep.
So cool.
So that is what is rumored to
stalk this mountain.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of dragons in this area.
Well, it's one of the last untamed areas, so.
All right, so I prepare life bubble.
Before we're done.
For life, I prepare life bubble and wind walk.
Okay.
And I'm ready to go whenever you guys are.
Oh, spine dragons are nasty.
Gee, you don't say.
I'm looking at the looking at the details on these things.
Uh-huh. I mean, it's called a spine dragon, so it didn't sound like it was gonna be soft.
Well, they're not standard bestiary monsters, so I'm just kinda.
That sounds even more horrifying.
All right, so go in mountain side.
Yeah.
All
my
right.
idea is that we use windwalk to fly there.
All right. And what
it
speed
goes
is?
At 600 feet per second, or 600 feet per round, or 60 miles per hour.
Damn. Okay.
All right.
Now I can only do it to what was it? Me and 1 per 3 levels, so 5 creatures. So 2 of you are gonna have to take the cloud.
Dan?
Yes.
Did you not hear me when I said I have windwalk too?
I did not hear you when you said that.
I didn't hear
I have windwalk too.
Perfect. That makes life even easier.
She's the original Windwalk possessor.
I had no idea.
Yeah, Moira's just copying.
So everybody windwalk?
Everybody windwalk.
Hey.
So Kevin, does this mean you're not taking your Nimbus?
Well, sure. I mean, well, actually, I could just have it like fly underneath me, anyways, just for the effects.
Yeah, you've got a brand to maintain.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. So you guys...
realize I'm one extending staff away from full realization, right?
Sure. Of your totally original character.
I'm so hype. I am so hype.
All right. So yeah.
That's me.
All right, so you guys are at the peak.
And then
I'm gonna swap you guys over to the map so you can see. All right, so
Evan, I'm sending a video through the Zoom chat. This is you trying to get through the doors in the Palace of 1,000 Doors.
Is this on Roll20?
That's on the Zoom chat.
Oh my god.
I need to see.
ASMR roleplay. What is this?
So
Oh.
people, when the whole ASMR thing was going around, people were making parodies
Mm-hmm.
of just the most bizarre things you could imagine, and this is one of them.
Wow.
It's very specific, and it very specifically applied to this situation conveniently.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
Never thought I'd need to show this to anyone ever at all, but here I am.
Yep, here we
I'm
are.
really glad you knew exactly where to find that too.
Had it in his saved playlist.
Absolutely. I mean, after you hear "It's me, Goku" enough times, you remember exactly what to look up.
All right, so this is the peak.
And so we shall fly.
All
11.
right.
Oh, we're not that far.
No. It's if you had to walk through the mountains, it would take a bit, but
Yeah.
gravity is not a thing that concerns you.
No.
Mm-mm.
So, and yeah, as you get closer to it, you can see from about 4,000 feet up, there is nothing. There's no trees growing. There's no grass, no moss. It is just
Okay.
pure white stone.
All right. After things start getting gross and barren, I will cast Life Bubble on all of us, and it should last 4 hours each. Hold on one second. I'm back. So yeah,
Oh.
Life Bubble.
Okay, life bubble. All right.
Yes.
All right, KJ, just let us know when you get back, and I can we'll recap whatever you miss. So life bubble. You've got life bubble up. You're at the peak. What you doing?
Looking for a nest, right?
Mhm.
Everybody, give me a perception check.
Sure.
Oh, I can do that. Oh, yes.
I'm waiting for the 75 from Reggie. Oh, only 10 higher than anyone else.
Yeah, and that was still a middling roll.
No, there is actually anyone with scent. There is no scent up here whatsoever.
Plus, it's probably skewed inside the life bubble now.
Mm.
Mm.
Yeah, you're smelling a lot of yourself right now.
Mhm.
We all touched the prestidigitation orb first.
Yeah, we have the air freshener for our car.
New adventurer smell. All right, so let's see. We've got
Exactly. We smell good. You don't know.
Sunku, Amy, Amiri, and Reggie. You notice hidden, very, very hidden in the walls of the edge of the mountain. If you look carefully at the right angle, you can see that there's an opening in between two sections.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
You guys
Point that out.
mind if I sneak in first and see what's...
Investigate. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, you got some labyrinth shit going on right here.
Mm-hmm. Here's my stealth.
Reggie who?
Eh? It's what I do.
Alright, so there's nothing in here that you see. Give me another perception check.
Oh, for sure.
You see another opening that's concealed.
Okay. Can I check for traps? Or is that rolled into the 52?
That's rolled into the 52.
No traps?
No traps. This doesn't even seem like it was artificially made. It seems like it was just the way the stones have layered themselves.
Hmm. Oh, I've been in areas like that. That's pretty cool. Are there so there's nothing in here. I'll keep moving into that next hidden spot.
All right. Just give me one more perception check.
Oh, for sure.
That must have been a bad roll.
It was a 6.
It's still enough. Yeah, there's one more of those openings, and then it kind of opens up inside the peak.
Anything in the peak?
Do you have dark vision?
I do.
You do, okay. Yeah, it looks like there's a little bit of a cavern, and then in the center, sort of looks like a stone pillar or something. It's hard to tell because you don't have any color to go on.
Nothing moving in here. No living things that I can spot, though.
Nothing living. Based on your, you don't hear anything.
Okay. Let's see what I have. How tall is this room?
This room's probably about 30 feet high.
Okay. Could I take 10 and give a good thorough look at this room from where I'm at and make sure that there's nothing moving in here?
Sure can.
Okay, so that would give me a 42. It would be 47 with scent if I get it.
No scent because of the life bubble.
Okay.
But yeah, no, there doesn't seem to be anything moving in here other than you.
Okay.
There's no bats. There's no insects.
How big is the walkway that I came through?
It's big enough that a large creature could get through it.
That a large creature could?
Yep.
Do I know how big these spine dragons are?
According to legend, gargantuan.
Okay, so I'm gonna light a torch and toss it into the room.
Okay.
And see if it changes any of the depiction of that middle column.
The middle column actually, now that you have light, looks like a petrified dragon.
Oh shit. Is it like encased in any is like a crystalline structure, or is it does it just look like a dragon that's been frozen?
It looks like just a statue of a dragon. It's made of that same white stone that everything else is.
Or is it just Reggie?
It's just me right now.
Reggie snuck ahead.
Reggie. It's what Reggie does.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So I'll go grab that torch and put it out.
Okay.
And then head back to the group.
All right.
Was there anything else in the room that I noticed from the light of the torch?
You actually noticed it looked like there was like a little bit of a depression in one area where it looked like there may have at one point been a nest for a large creature.
Could I take a quick look at that?
Sure.
make sure there's nothing. Do you want me to roll?
You could even take 20. It looks like there may have at one point been things piled here.
Okay. So at this point, I've been gone for about 40, 45 minutes. I'll head back.
Yes, but I know if you got damaged, so I don't care.
Oh, that's true.
Right.
But would you notice if he had gotten turned to stone?
I don't know.
I have freedom of movement. Would I be able to be turned into stone?
That is a great question.
Yeah, I think you can, because it turns you to stone. It's not a hold effect. It's a... You couldn't be petrified in a, in like a magical, in a like poison sense or basilisk sense.
Or paralyzed. It says enables you even under the influence of magic that usually impedes movement. Yeah, I don't know. Depends on how you want to look at that.
I feel like being turned to stone isn't next. Like the stone, being stone is what is impeding you. So, and being stone is not magical. It's just being stone.
Being stoned
You know what
is
I mean?
very magical.
Yeah, but if somebody casts a spell that turns me to stone, it says here that it would, even under the influence of magic, I wouldn't be impeded. Yeah,
Well,
it's up to you.
luckily, Candy would never try to turn us to stone, so I guess this doesn't even matter.
Yeah,
Of course
no,
We'd
not.
never do that to us.
hypothetical.
Yeah, I'll hypothetically. So
Yeah, there's no evidence whatsoever of any beings around here who are really powerful being turned to stone.
Yeah, I'll head back.
Do not walk them up here.
Let's see. Jeremy
There's nothing to read
Crawford.
about.
Freedom of movement spell protects you against paralyzed and restrained conditions. It does not stop the petrified condition.
Oh, good to know.
well, what does Jeremy Crawford know?
I don't know. He's only one of the, the head writers.
What does he know?
So I would say that if a petrification effect started with like restrained, it wouldn't affect you until you were actually fully turned to stone.
Okay.
So you'd have a round or two of grace to go, oh my god, help me. All right, so Reggie comes back and gives you his report. What would you guys like to do?
That is a great question.
One thing I'm curious about is whether that statue is actually a statue or if it actually is someone that's been petrified or a dragon that's been petrified. Now, based on what I know about petrification, they should still be alive if they are petrified, and my glasses should tell me if they're alive.
Interesting.
I want to look.
Does that actually work? Let me see. What's the name of the spell that they give you?
Death Watch.
What do we got here?
Well, you got jealous. Yes, you did.
Alternatively, I could use True Seeing if I really needed to.
That toy not for him? That toy not for him? Oh my god, if I ever whack you.
That's an interesting question. So, Deathwatch doesn't show you anything really.
You could do detect magic. That should work if it was magical petrification. Right?
It would detect. So let me take a look at spell.
It results in. It would detect a lingering aura persisting 1d6 minutes, I think. If I'm reading this right. But I also don't know.
So it would detect magic wouldn't work because looking at flesh to stone, which is probably the closest thing you could think of, is instantaneous. So the spell is only once the spell is cast, it's done its thing.
But yeah, True Seeing is probably the way to go. Because that will show me, sees the true form of polymorph, change, or transmuted things.
Oh, yeah. This would be transmuted in this case. All right, so...
If hypothetically it had been turned into stone.
If hypothetically,
a nice statue. Obviously, somebody got struck by inspiration somewhere up here in the mountain and decided to sculpt a dragon.
So you've got a statue of a dragon, it looks like. Doing True Sight?
Yeah, I'm going to use True Sight.
This is not a statue of a dragon.
What?
I know, right?
What? Okay. That's crazy. And now that we know this, what is step 2?
Can anybody prepare stone to flesh? Oh yeah, better point from Ryan. What kind of dragon is it? Because if it's a black dragon, maybe we don't want to do that.
Knowledge Arcana.
Actually, I can.
Oh,
nice.
I have enchantment.
Oh.
And on that note, I should probably go for seeing this dog.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Have fun. Sean, my God, I don't even know your real name anymore. Good luck, Sean. He's a cutie.
Thank you. He is. I hope it works out.
Yeah.
Good luck. Wreck face if you have to. And I'll see you guys later.
Have a good one. Good luck.
Bye.
Does break enchantment really work with that? That's awesome. I had no idea. Stone. The stone flesh. Okay. Okay, that makes sense.
What?
If the spell is one that cannot be dispelled by...
Oh no.
Okay, yeah, so you're gonna have to do a caster check.
But first, do we know what kind of dragon it is?
Knowledge Arcana?
I'm not.
No one?
Oh, a 5, Candy. I know exactly what kind of dragon it is.
It's the kind that doesn't have bones.
This is a gray dragon, guys. Obviously, look at it. Come on.
This is quite clearly a stone dragon.
Okay.
My knowledge arcana check was 14.
All right.
Actually, does true seeing show me the true color of the dragon?
Oh,
Weird.
yeah, I guess it would. If there's light in the room.
Electric sex pants, right?
Yeah, it looks like it's
Pants.
silver.
Oh, perfect. Those are good.
So
So we're gonna try to free it then?
now, now just a reminder, it looks to be made of the same stone as the rest of the mountain peak.
Oh, hold on. Well, then if we do that, the whole mountain is going to turn into dragon, and that's probably a bad idea.
That's
Dragon
so gross.
Mountain.
Take that back right now. I have an image, and it's not good.
Dan, why are you bringing us back to a fleshscape?
But dragon flesh specifically.
We never left.
So hold on, this then is a dragon, and what, the mountain is part of it or something?
My fear is that it's just being here or touching the stone that kind of turns it into stone, maybe? If it's some kind of weird blight.
Yeah. Could
if we
be
turn
like
it-
a curse or something.
Yeah. So if we turn it back, it'll just immediately be turned back to stone. Maybe.
Because like there's like no life whatsoever on this entire mountain, so did everything get turned to stone and then whittled away by time, except for this dragon which has been in this cave, so it's kind of protected?
Oh, is it like
If I had...
Hey guys, apparently I can cure all this lycanthropy that's going through this party. I know you guys don't want to cure it. I'm just saying I can cure it.
It can't be cured after 3 days, right?
it can be.
But what I can do does cure it.
Wow.
Please don't cure me. That would be very mean.
And I can do it forcefully. Of course I wouldn't cure you forcefully. That would be cruel. I'm
That would
saying
be-
I was
I
a
would
joke.
I feel like I'd have to do something really bad to you to make you do that.
Yes. It was a joke because I know that you guys love lycanthropy and you love being werewolves.
Now,
Yeah,
Moira, you might be able to work with.
Yeah, I can be persuaded either way.
Yeah,
I'm
if you
pretty
don't want to be
neutral.
a were-tiger, you don't have to, but you're a were-tiger, which is pretty cool. So
Yeah.
actually, you want to turn me into a were-tiger because I want to be a were-kitty.
Mhm.
Oh, so a were-tiger is cooler than a werewolf? I see how it is,
Yes.
Monkey.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah,
No
I'm a
question.
cat person, so
Yeah, do you even have to ask?
Fair. That's
Of course,
fair.
were-tigers are cooler than werewolves.
And everyone knows she wouldn't be a were-tiger, she'd be a were-taco.
it's true. I'd get no bonuses. I would just be really clumsy.
Yeah, you call it clumsy, we call it knocking shit off the shelves.
Mhm. All right, so what are we gonna do about this dragon?
Do you want me to break enchantment? I'm sorry, PJ just got back, so I was kind of.
Here's the thing. Break enchantment has no cost. So we could just do it, see what happens,
Yeah.
and just,
This
if
is
something
true.
bad happens, we can wait another day, have the same spells prepared, and then use life bubble on it too.
Oh, that's enchant, transmute, and curse. So we're kind of covering our bases here. I didn't realize it affected all those things.
I rolled a 26 to do it.
Let's see what happens.
I should get a plus 26, but they cap it at 15 because they suck.
And you can also have advantage.
Ooh,
There you go. Really worth a try.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens. But we know it's not a statue.
Yeah.
Did we just not hit the DC, maybe?
The
That's
DC
possible.
is based off the caster level of the effect.
Would Marita know
Would have
if the spell fizzled?
sh- fizzled how?
Well, would she know if it
It failed.
failed? Like, would she know the difference between it failing or it fizzling, as in, like, essentially just not having a proper target?
Nope, had a proper target.
This wasn't a proper target?
No, this was a proper target.
Oh, it was. Okay.
Just-
So should I try to roll again?
Just not strong enough.
Gotcha.
Marita, give me an intelligence check.
Are you sure you don't want that to be a charisma check?
Now, if this takes place during the same round, you would get advantage on that too.
This party has charisma checks in spades.
Funny.
You know that for break enchantment, the DC is 11 plus caster level for the effect.
Mhm.
You also know that the top 1,000 feet plus of the mountain is this same stone.
So would I eventually cause like chaos by making the mountain come to life? Is that what you're telling me?
No, just
No.
in order to create that much stone,
This would be extremely high level.
extremely high level.
Okay.
Only high level.
I mean, I can spend one more and see if I get close. I rolled pretty crappy.
I can give you advantage again.
Okay, thank you.
Keep our fingers crossed. In fact, I don't use this ability very often. Take a +2 as well.
+31 is definitely better.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Does that include the? Yeah, it does include the +2.
Yeah, I read it, Ryan. I asked earlier if we could prepare it.
Yeah, I don't think anyone here has access to it. Stone to Flesh is like everything but clerics, which is why Break Enchantment exists.
Yeah, break enchantment is stone to flesh.
Yeah.
So it's just because I suck, not because.
Crap! It is not a cleric spell. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Um.
Trying to monk-splain spells to me.
I can have stone to rubble if
Monk-splain.
you want.
Does 31 do anything, Candy?
It moves for a second.
It's capped, she was saying.
Yeah, it should have a ridiculous +26, but it's capped at +15.
I'm sorry.
What is the cap?
Hyundai. I don't have that for Hyundai. I have a +11.
What is the cap for?
I'm not
How much
sure.
you can add to it?
Add to a caster level check?
Yep.
Oh, there's a cap?
Break enchantment has one.
Oh, it does? That
Bark?
sucks.
Bark is being asked something.
If only we had an awesome arcane munchkin.
What magic device are we trying to use?
Oh, that sucks that it has a limit.
Oh, now I get it.
We might have a scroll. Oh yeah. No, never mind.
Yeah, my
we could get a
use
scroll.
magic device is +6, so finding +21. Bark.
Are we able to reach our capital with a message spell or something like that?
Yeah, you guys have got a couple different ways of communicating.
Could we ask if
Yeah, and Dan has teleport.
I have teleport and I have greater teleport too, I think.
could we ask Evindra if she knows anything about all this over here? Because she's been a lot closer to this through the years than we have.
That is true. Yep.
Plus, it would be a good excuse to finally give her shawl back.
Yeah, now that we've been here,
technically, we haven't gone back to do that.
yeah, now that we've been here, we basically have a waypoint we can teleport to at any point.
Yeah, true.
We can fast travel along the map now.
Yep. So do we want to try that to gain some info on what's happened here and how to hopefully reverse it if we have the power? I'm not even
sure.
Are you reminded why we care? Why are we doing this?
Mostly because it's interesting.
Okay. No.
Amy goes, and this affects us how?
I mean, it's another silver dragon. They've been great allies to us.
Oh, silver. Okay.
Yeah.
No, I missed that part. I was wandering around the kitchen.
Okay.
I can hear you. I just can't always concentrate.
Yeah. No, I get it. I'm just putting it out there.
Mhm.
After being called a monster so many times by Candy, sometimes we have to do good things.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, so I mean, do we want to try that at least? I mean, that's the only thing I can think of for a lead, personally. Unless there's anybody in Pitax that might know some myths, rumors, legends about this area as well, considering we're in Pitax.
Most of the people who might have known anything are probably dead.
Yeah, probably. But I figured, I don't know, there might be some guard captain or something that has some knowledge. Has heard some stuff.
And there's definitely still 7 of us here, right? Nobody has died or dropped off.
Sean's not there.
Oh, perfect. Well, not quite perfect, but almost perfect. That means I only have to leave one person behind. Great. I hope they like mountains.
Well, Amiri's saying Amiri can stay.
Yeah, the only question is the life bubble. Amiri has the port save for that, so.
How many miles roughly are we from our capital?
Oh yeah.
Miles from the capital. Let's see.
Yeah. The person who designed teleport as a spell never intended for parties greater than 4.
Probably about 500-600 miles from the capital.
Okay. How fast does my cloud go? Yeah, look that up again.
Aren't you going like 60 miles around or something right now?
Oh yeah, because we have Windwalk too. Let's see.
So I mean, you guys could literally like walk there in under a minute.
No, not a minute. Right?
I thought it was
a day.
60 miles a day.
What is it? What?
Oh, I miscalculated on Windwalk.
Oh.
I thought it was 60 miles around.
That'd be crazy.
Yes, it is. Oh, no, 60 miles per hour. 600 feet per round.
All right, so 60 miles an hour. You could still get there in fairly quick time.
Yeah, and it does last 14 hours. It's not one of the ones that's divided per creature.
All right, give me a second here. 6, so 80. Okay, so I'd be going. If I was on my cloud, I'd be going slightly slower than Windwalk. 600 miles. 600 divided by.
I'm gonna let you guys calculate this for a second, and I'll be right back.
So I could get back to the capital in 11 hours of flying.
I mean, hypothetically, I guess it doesn't matter. I was going to say we could put this off and start looking for the castle again if we really wanted to.
True. I mean, like you said, we have a bookmark here, basically.
Yeah. But then again, we don't really have anything urgent to do, unless people really would prefer going to the knife castle.
Yeah, I mean the castle was just for loot. This actually has some story implications, so that's why it's more interesting to me personally. But I'm willing to go along with whatever the party says. I mean, if people just want to fucking grab loot, then we'll grab loot.
I mean, to be fair, this is also going to be this is like step 3 on a step 4 process to find loot, because we're just probably going to ask it about its loot.
Well, I mean, I want to know.
But there's story in between.
Yeah, I want to know what happened. And like, is the spine dragon still around? Because that's a threat. Like, if you look at where we are and you look at where the Pitax capital is, it's not that far. So like,
yeah, that's concerning.
That's an even bigger problem than the giant wyvern. So, yeah, I'm interested in this thread, but we don't have to do it if people are.
Yeah, but if we do it,
as I am,
if we do teleport, Ryan, I would recommend you going down the side of the mountain with Windwalk, so that you're not up here on this cursed mountain.
Right. Yeah. Go camping somewhere below 4,000 feet.
Yeah.
So use endure elements, communal endure elements too, if it gets too cold.
Well, Ryan's character is used to the cold. She's from the mountains. Plus, she's got fur. So, I mean, I think out of all of us, Amiri's probably the safest to leave, as long as she doesn't get herself turned to stone by an extremely high level spell effect.
Oh yeah, the save on this is probably ridiculous.
I mean, considering it turned 1,000 feet of mountain in every direction into the same type of stone.
Yeah, it's probably at least 20.
Like, I don't know, man. That might even be like wish level kind of effect or something.
You think maybe it's even 25?
So,
what's the plan?
I guess Amiri's gonna stay, and we're gonna teleport.
That's true. That would be excessive. 25. Pathfinder would never do that.
Do what?
Make a spell save at 25. That'd be crazy.
25.
Like legendary. That's like legendary stuff.
25. Lots of things have DCs of 25.
No, you're thinking of a different game, Candy. 25 that's not possible.
Oh, 20 plus, 25 plus.
Oh no, sure. I was talking about saves. Jokingly.
All right. So, Bump, you're back at the capital.
Hey, what's up? We're back. How you doing?
Why do I have a feeling that whenever you guys teleport back into the kingdom, you have some sort of
like
soundtrack that plays?
What did you say, Hope? You cut out.
Oh.
Hello?
I don't know if this is even working. I'm just gonna wait it out.
I can hear you now.
Yep.
We installed the magic sensor that plays "The Boys Are Back in Town" whenever we teleport.
I kind of figured that's what you guys would do, because I do feel like you guys have a soundtrack that just plays every time you walk into a room.
I mean, why wouldn't we?
Right? All right. So back at the Capitol, what you guys doing?
Let's talk to Avendra, give her shawl back as well.
Okay, she's very, very, very happy to have her shawl back. Most other people are slightly disappointed because suddenly she is now, fully clothed.
I mean, she had my robe before, which I do take back. My soggy robe.
Excellent.
Your very moist robe.
Yeah.
I hope you know every time I hear something that really sticks with me, I put it in Twitch chat for posterity.
Good.
So,
I can't remember half the crap I say.
Just remember, you'll only have yourselves to blame. So yeah, give her the shawl back and then ask her, hey, do you know anything about the Branthland Mountains and why 1,000 feet of stone in every direction is the same type of stone and why something up there might have been petrified?
I've never been into those mountains before. Not really enough water for my tastes. Plus,
Have you heard anything?
I heard that there was dragon battles there a couple centuries ago.
Have you heard about a a warlord's queen that was scorned and her rage turned her into a powerful Nemirian spine dragon? Have you heard that story?
That sounds like a story people would tell to scare their kids into following directions and, don't go into the mountains.
All right, so not so much a legend as a fable.
Yeah.
Well, it was worth a shot asking because you've been closer to that area than we have.
Yeah, I've been in a well.
Yeah, but I mean, this stuff happened a long time ago, it looks like. So we still thought you were probably our best source.
Tell me about you said it's all the same type of, what color stone?
White, right? Was it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all pure white stone.
Pure white stone, and there's no life up there, no trees, no insects. And when we went into a cavern that was pretty well hidden, we found a silver dragon that was turned into the same type of stone. We tried Braid Enchantment at a pretty decent level and still failed.
Give me an intelligence check as you're relaying this.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And anyone else who's there and listening.
Cool.
Is that intelligence?
Yep.
Yeah. Please, somebody other than me. Rolling a straight 10.
We're a party of dumbasses. We can't do this. Sorry. I made the mistake of putting a plus after my d20. That's not right. That's a -1.
You want us to make characters with intelligence? Come on.
Yeah, what use that?
Yeah, I'm not doing that until next campaign so that you can drain it away with your eldritch magic.
You can't even cast magic with intelligence.
So, anyone else? Did Amy go back to the Capitol?
Yeah, hold on.
Marita?
Marita's AFK, I believe.
Marita doesn't have intelligence.
Oh, she's here.
You can give me a check. You can't do much worse.
Yeah, I rolled a straight 10.
I got a 6.
All right.
So I did do much worse.
Man, we are fucking stupid.
We're so dumb.
Really?
God, we're so dumb.
Where are freaking casters at?
Who casts using intelligence? Good lord.
Yes,
I am a
seriously.
bardic person.
I've never played an intelligence caster. I've only played a bard.
That's true. I respect your class commitment. I'm glad weird having a party member who plays one class consistently, but I respect the commitment.
So the only one who has any idea isn't even there. Ryan, I'm sending you a message.
We fail the law of averages. It's amazing. Oh boy. What about pulling Svetlana into this? She has been working in Pitax for a while, so maybe she's heard something. Who knows?
I mean, have we considered that that's just how mountains are? That's how mountains grows, that they just turn things above them to stone?
I mean, in Galarian, that's entirely plausible.
Yeah. I mean, what are plate tectonics?
Yeah.
Last I checked, a myth.
Exactly.
Oh, that hurt me, Dan.
What's your special connection to? What's your connection to plate tectonics? Why is that hurtful?
It like immediately goes to flat Earth, and I'm just can't even.
Mm-hmm. Well, this isn't flat. There's a clear,
Yeah. No, I believe in a cube Earth.
A cube.
Yeah.
I still don't know why people can't get behind the idea that we're a disc on top of 4 elephants that are on top of a giant turtle floating through space.
I thought we were on the back of a giant whale. Giant
no.
space whale.
How would it breathe, Candy? That doesn't make sense.
It's a space whale. It swims through space.
Well, we're on a cube. That's just a fact.
What special effects happen at the corners of the cube, Dan?
What?
There must be some kind of special effects that happen at the corners of the cube. What are they?
Special effects?
Yep.
No, there's none.
They're corners. There's got to be something.
No. Nope, just cubes. Just a cube. It's not magic. There's nothing special about the corners. That'd be silly.
So gravity's not a thing.
What?
Gravity's not a thing.
No, gravity's a thing. Obviously, we'd be floating if it wasn't.
I only heard part of that, and my brain can't process any of it. So,
listen, it's just tough being in a call with a bunch of science deniers.
What if because we couldn't perceive it? What if Earth was actually a tesseract? The sigh.
That's a theory I could accept.
Yep. Fine. I'm fine with that.
Fine. I love how the word fine has evolved into a thing that means the opposite of what it originally meant.
Ryan, that last one's for you. I just forgot to whisper that one.
Yeah. This is definitely a character conversation, by the way. We're just having this stupid... because of these roles, this is the conversation we're having.
Is a puck a ball?
So Reggie can perceive it then?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Is the world a puck?
No, it's an obloid spheroid.
I thought the world was a vampire.
Set to drain.
Lately? Yeah.
Oh god. So does Svetlana help us out at all?
She does not have the context needed to make a connection, so.
And what about Quintessa? How about her?
Again, wasn't in the situation that gives any context to what you're dealing with.
God damn it. Why do we have to be so stupid? Do we have any other allies from Pitax to help with this?
Yeah, preferably one with a positive IQ.
Yeah, preferably.
Mine is average.
Where are our caster bitches at?
Well, Ron is a sorcerer, so he's charisma based.
Niver. Let's find Niver.
Niver's somewhere.
Niver, come back!
So what would you guys? You're coming up with a dead end at the Capitol.
Yeah. We have like thousands of allies in Pitax, but they've all been oppressed for so long they don't know shit.
Yeah, reading is only just becoming a thing they're allowed to do.
Damn.
I can prepare send something to Niver. Ask about.
All right, it's 1 o'clock. I will reroll my intelligence check. Let's see how it goes.
Perfect.
Oh shit! I got logged out of Roll20. Now I have to reopen my.
Yeah, it happened to me too. I think
So that's a good idea because I have plenty of gold. So
I'm not saying I don't do anything. I still don't add.
Hey, 18.
18.
What?
All right, not bad.
Okay, I'll take it.
Uh, All right, so Hope, I'm gonna send you a message.
I used a reroll and I got a 7. So that was fun. You know what? I'm gonna do it one more time just because I can. I just want to see how bad I can roll. 13. Okay, so still pretty crappy.
Hey, 3 above what I rolled, so.
So that's 1,000 gold candy.
All right.
Yeah, I think on the next downtime, Moira is going to try to get a first grade education and see how that goes.
First grade.
Let's work our way up.
We should at least know how to do simple math. I mean,
Should is the operative word there.
Hope, did you get that message?
I did. I'm thinking about it. Hold on. My hands are full. I gotta empty them. You know, I don't give shit, Linda. Just stop it.
One more for context. That's the one I sent Ryan.
Okay. Oh. Okay. That eliminates my question that I was about to send you.
Godzilla.
Oh dear. Hey guys. That pure white stone is a circle.
is it what now?
It's a circle.
Circle. Oh, is it the stuff that happened in the woods?
Looks like it.
That sucks.
Oh, bleaching. Damn.
I don't know if we can recover from that.
That's a pain.
That's yeah, that's an extreme pain. So the silver dragon wasn't petrified per se. I mean it was, but it was bleached. Just like some of the non-face stuff that we found in the first circle. So
and it's been like this for presumably a while, I think, right? Am I reading that right?
Centuries.
Yeah.
But this one's bigger than the first one we found. That's kind of weird.
This one's also older.
That's really strange. Oh, like maybe it's just been spreading longer.
Yes.
I am also silver and centuries old.
So.
You think back in my day, there were dragons everywhere.
I'm starting to think that maybe there might not be much we can do about this. I'm assuming the person who was able to, or whatever was doing this, is beyond our capabilities, maybe?
So how so if we relay that to Avendra, what can she tell us about bleaching and possibly reversing the effects on a creature?
The only way that she knows to reverse this process, and she can't even say for sure that it could reverse the process, is finding a way to sever the connections between the first world and your world.
That sounds like a pretty big task. That might affect a lot of things that maybe we don't want to affect.
Because basically it sounds like these points have crossed over entirely into each other's realms.
Yeah, so this isn't exactly supposed to be here in the first place.
Oh, locally sever, not sever them entirely for the whole world forever.
Right.
Okay.
Hopefully not,
Yeah.
because that would eliminate all Fae from your world.
Right.
Yeah. The
So-
problem is figuring out how to do that would take probably pretty good knowledge planes roll, which is also intelligence based.
So what you're saying is we've got this.
Exactly. Let's do
Clearly.
it, fellas. Let's do this.
Well, how about we ask Avendra if she knows anything about all that, since she
Uh-huh.
came up with a suggestion.
Perfect. I've done it. I figured it out.
Has she ever heard of that being done before? And by whom?
Severing them, not really. The some of the eldest from back when the Feywild of the Fey realm was first created might have that power, but they haven't been seen or heard from in centuries, so. And actually probably hundreds of centuries. Centuries of centuries.
So if we've managed to talk to one, it might be able to give us some pointers.
Potentially. The better course of action would probably be to focus on making sure the Feywild does not cross over further.
Yeah, but if we don't know how to reverse this, we don't even know how to do that either.
Well, chances are it's probably Nyrissa forcing the barriers.
Right. So, I mean, find Nyrissa, stab her. Which was,
I'm sure stabbing her just once will be exactly what's necessary.
Yeah, just once.
Just the one time.
She's
Just
probably
once.
a glass cannon. No.
So gearing up to find and fight Nyrissa.
And it's Avendra will even say that it's probably going to entail you going to her.
Do you know
finding
of
a
any...
way to finding a way to get into her her demi-plane.
Do you know of any access points to the Feywild?
I can research some and see if I can come up with some for you.
Okay.
But it may take a little time.
That's great, though.
What's that spell called? Does plane shift? I would have to get a specific fork tuned to her plane to be able to do that. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
You may already have one though.
Briar.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There, you can't get more attuned to her than a piece of her.
That's fair.
So let's go to the castle thingy so we can get it attuned.
Alright.
Let's see.
So yeah, so between Nyrissa, Quintessa, and Svetlana, they will start doing some research on ways to close the areas that are overlapping,
Mm-hmm.
and find ways for you to get into. Oh, don't forget, if you do decide to try the plane shift, make sure you have something attuned to get you back.
Okay.
Because it would not be advisable to stay there for too long.
Right. So, what typically would you attune?
Finding something attuned to the material is probably fairly easy. Dan should be able to get that.
Okay. So basically something even Naira could help us out with.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
Christy was talking about bringing Niver back too, and I know she was going to come back soon. So.
Yes.
Right.
So we'll have an arcane badass soon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
right,
which will definitely help because magic plays a big key part in this.
So this is a temporary dead end. So find a castle.
Find a castle.
mean, why not, right?
Mm-hmm.
Probably grab Amiri first. But then fine.
Be funny, you guys
No.
just hop back in the forest and go, alright, we're off.
She
Amiri's
can,
going,
yeah, she can figure out what's happening
hello?
and come find us.
Yeah,
Hello?
guys, did we forget something? You know, if it was so important, we probably wouldn't have forgotten it.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
We're not forgetting Grandma.
exactly. We're not forgetting her. She's
Yes.
gonna figure it out.
She'll catch up.
Yeah.
You guys wouldn't walk.
So teleporting back to the mountaintop.
Yeah.
Has Amiri bleached?
Amiri has not. Actually, Amiri was the first one to realize what was going on.
Not even the purple streak?
Yeah, she's already got that.
Mm-hmm.
She's already
So it
got the
has
one.
bleach though?
Actually, yes, when you get back, she does have two.
That's hot.
Two purple streaks?
Two white streaks in the purple.
Oh.
I like it.
All right. Well, now that we're all together, we can probably just fly down the mountainside.
Flying down the mountainside back to here.
Yeah, sure.
That is where you encountered the black dragon.
And then we'll be going this direction.
Going that direction. Everybody give me a perception check as you're making your way that direction.
Oh, sure.
Are we resting first?
I don't know. Are you?
We
I wouldn't
can.
mind resting first because I did use some high-level spell slots.
I got a 36 in my perception.
Jeez.
I did not. So. Yeah, I wouldn't mind camping
All right.
to get more
29.
spell slots back before we do this.
29 and 36. Hope and Marita. You know, you recognize much. You knew what the forest looked like on your way here through here the first time. The forest looks very different. Like trees have moved.
Oh, so we're close.
So they're not trees, they're ants.
That'd be
Tree,
cool.
I am no tree.
So we're close. That's Amy's assumption.
Mhm.
If a
Yeah.
castle's gonna be here and not here, then trees can be here and not here if we're close to the castle.
Yeah, we were told about moving trees, weren't we?
You were.
Yeah, I don't remember what we were told about them, but
You want to talk to one, Dan?
do I want to talk to one?
Yep. Can you do that? Oh, we're on a druid.
You do not have a druid. Alright, let's see which.
I could probably. I could probably prepare tongues if I needed to.
Speak with plants, though.
That's a good point. Trees very specifically do not have tongues.
Okay, so.
Yes, that's true.
At least they shouldn't.
Well, do another check. They have bones, so they might have tongues.
Yeah, let's do a knowledge nature check. I'm sure that'll go just as well as the knowledge arcana.
Sure.
I'm not going to do that. While we figure out if we want to talk to trees, I will be back in a bit.
Alright, you do that. I will get you guys on the map.
Thank you.
Alright, everybody's on the map. So everybody can put themselves where they want to be. This is just another section of forest that you're walking through. I would say put yourself somewhere in...
What do you need, sweet thing? I'm right here. I love you.
Put yourselves anywhere. That box is very hard to see.
You're a very good boy.
Let's try this one. Anywhere inside that box.
All right. Quit being so fidgety, Grandma. Trying to follow you around.
I can't grab my character.
Yep, I'm assigning it to you so that you should be able to. Alright, you should be able to modify, move it around now. Alright, so... why doesn't everybody give me a... start with a perception check and then give me a initiative.
Sunku on 20.
Okay.
Perception 31.
Just a moment, Candy. Get an anchor, but you've got things showing up anyway. So there we go.
Marita's going on 23.
23.
Two rolls 3 times.
Okay.
Perception and initiative.
Perception then initiative. Alright. So...
Oh. If it's set based, it's a 38. That's the best I can do.
I actually got a 14 on my initiative.
Alright. Okay.
These aren't named, Candy. They're just trees that bleed.
That is their name.
You didn't give them cutesy names, so we feel bad.
Why would I do that? I
Well,
only
you've
name
said that
I
before.
only name things that have bright futures ahead of them.
Oh.
All right, so we have Marita at 23.
Yep.
And what was Marita's perception?
19.
Okay. And next we have Kevin, did you say you were on 20?
20, yeah.
All right. You add more than 3, right?
Mm-hmm.
And what was Senku's perception?
31.
All right. And who was next? Initiative. Hope, what initiative are you going on?
9.
Okay. Bark, what was your initiative?
You said
14.
Yep.
14? Okay, so I think that brings... Oh, Dan said he would be back. That's who I'm missing. Perception. Okay. And then we have Amy at 9.
You keep saying that like I did it on purpose.
No, I'm having to scroll back and forth through all the different rolls.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just like,
Yep.
okay, which ones are which?
Yep.
All right.
I only add dex. I haven't taken any initiative feats, and I have no interest in doing so.
All right. Marita, Senku.
I did choose my feat. Critical focus.
Okay.
And that might come up if I get a crit, which probably can't after on trees, so who cares?
All right. So, yep, you guys are just walking through the woods. This is about the point where Amy and Marita notice that the forest seems different.
In what way different?
Like trees aren't where you remember them.
Oh, right.
Yeah, this ain't right. We're probably close.
Should I battle cry?
Who are you asking?
Just general populace.
I mean, I'll never say no to it.
Well, I didn't know if we're going to be getting in combat in the next round or two. I'd say I'll battle cry. But if it's going to be a couple minutes, then I'd say no.
Point at something to punch, and I'll punch it.
Yeah, I'm going to battle cry.
All right.
All right, 1 battle cry.
Doke.
Okay.
So it just doesn't look right. That's it.
Yeah, trees are definitely not where you remember them being.
Can I try and... I'm going to openly just talk to the trees. What's up, trees? Why are you moving? Hope for the best. There's a problem here. Trees are moving. Trees are not animate objects. Trees, why you move?
Why you move though?
I'm sorry, I'm just picturing KJ walking through the woods going, why are you moving?
Why are the trees moving?
Is that perception, Dan?
No, that is initiative, I believe.
All right.
Is a hell
I
of a
need
try.
perception as well.
A little bit better.
And I love that chart.
Thank you. It's got fruits. It's got
Yes, it
Yoshi's,
does.
got
It's
everything.
very you.
Thank you.
Yes, we're
It's
familiar.
It's
with
also
it.
very you.
Thank you very much.
So KJ, would you like to repeat for Dan what you just said?
With the gesture.
Yes, we need the whole.
Oh, trees! Why do you move, trees? Why are you moving?
Those are all valid questions.
That's the gesture.
The trees are not responding, but they can move. So I'm very suspicious.
You're
I
very
get that.
suspicious of the trees.
Very suspicious.
Oh,
Trees should not move. It's not natural.
So has it become apparent why we're in initiative?
Are
um,
these trees magical?
well, let's see what you get for a response here. So you give me a diplomacy check.
Fantastic! That's what I do.
Yeah, you've fallen into her trap, Candy. She does very well with diplomacy.
Holy
44. 44. Hello, trees! I am.
I didn't know that was gonna happen.
Hello, trees!
Don't you remember the Guardians last time, or whatever they're called?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, actually, Dan, you see that two of the trees? Well, I mean, all the trees are alive.
Yeah, all the trees are alive.
Yeah, so
Mhm.
no,
Are the hills
doesn't.
alive?
Yeah, no, all the trees are alive as far as Dan can tell.
And they all have bones.
They
Always
do.
right with Nick.
Um. So. So, not Hope. KJ, Marita sees this tree sort of step back.
Oh, hello, tree! So, okay, everybody watch your step because the trees are in fact moving. Why are you moving, tree? I wonder why tree are moving.
Actually, as the tree steps back and turns a little, you can actually see it looks almost like a twisted human face in the bark.
Interesting.
And with it looks like sap running down from the eyes across the bark.
Oh, I said pain. Are you, my poor tree? Are you in pain, my poor tree?
If it speaks, I understand it, by the way.
It's actually speaking common. And it's a 55-foot tall tree.
Big tree.
Oh.
All right. So yeah, given the fact that Deathwatch eyes see creatures, and trees are not necessarily creatures inherently, do I see any others that are like this?
You do. Alright, and we're not jumping right to initiative, so that's... You guys actually decided to talk. This one here.
We do that sometimes,
I know, right?
Candy. I don't know if you've noticed.
I also tell trees that we mean trees no harm.
I'm being told Chris wrote a song in Twitch.
Interesting.
This is amazing.
Today's the day, guys.
Ultra robot.
Alright, da, 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 da. Oh, and as this one moves a little bit, and as this one moves a little bit, you can actually see... Let me put this on here so you get an idea of just what... the whole area around them, you can see roots leading back to them that are moving.
So are they talking to us back?
Let's see. Right now, they just seem to be studying you. They're confused. How smart are these things? Yeah.
Probably smarter than us.
Actually, probably smarter than most of the party. Wow.
It's not all about smart.
Huh?
It's not all about smart.
I mean,
Yeah,
hey,
sometimes it's about looks.
We've gotten this far,
It's
so
always about looks.
Hey, these are some pretty good-looking trees.
Do
I
they
don't
have
have that either.
carved butt cheeks like they do in Tolkien's? Do they have carved tiny Ryan butt cheeks like they do?
oh god.
No, they do not. They absolutely do not.
So they don't wear cute little suspenders to keep up their little pants?
They don't wear pants.
That's not how they reproduce.
They should. It would be adorable. I know.
These are pantless trees.
They hang their stuff all over their branches.
Freezing.
Well, that was pretty intentional.
Okay, so yeah, on that note,
And now I have an image of that in my head.
And now I do. So great.
It's been a while, Dan.
Sunku will step up and say, "Hey guys, not meaning to mess with you here at all. We're just passing through. We're looking for a castle that seems to phase in and out of reality. You doing okay? Everything all right?
Hungry.
Hungry? How can we help with that? What do you need?"
Probably fine.
What was
I'm
that?
Worrying that you're setting them up to say you,
Well,
and then they're going to eat us.
I'd like to remind everybody about how well that went for the giant wyvern.
Yeah.
That's true.
Meat.
Meat. Like, what's your favorite? Like boar?
Deer, boar.
Deer, boar. Cool.
Wolf.
Cool.
Excuse me.
Heard
Heard that. Well, I have excellent perception.
Yeah, cool. But we'll we're pretty good at hunting. We can bring you some stuff. Would that make you happy?
We can hunt.
Oh, okay. I guess we'll just, leave you to it then. You wouldn't happen to know anything about the castle, though, would you?
Sometimes here, sometimes not.
Sometimes here is in like right here or like a little further on?
Not right here.
Not right here. Okay. Cool. Thanks. Appreciate that. Anybody else got anything for these trees?
No, I kind of want to leave. I don't care much for these trees.
Um,
I'm pretty glad that most trees don't talk because they seem really weird.
Everybody give me a will save.
Will save.
Actually, give me 2 will saves.
2 will saves.
That's right. I have it. Okay. Okay.
No, not my best.
Right. So.
Oh, but I add stuff if they're enchantments or mind affecting.
I also add 2 if it's something
Oh,
to do with
same.
fear.
Yeah. If you have anything against fear, you can give me another plus. You can add your
2.
plus.
Okay.
Is it considered mind affecting?
Let's find out. Yes.
And is it an enchantment?
No.
Okay. So +4 to both of mine. So 17 and 19 respectively.
All right. So 17, 19.
I got a 28 and 20.
28 and 20.
Yeah, 33 was my lowest.
Yeah, you're fine. And Amy looks like 19 and 16.
Yep. I will reroll them if necessary.
I'm not entirely sure. It's not. KJ, I need 2 will saving throws, please.
Oh, I didn't get all my stuff typed in. Shit.
I may be stupid, but I am wise.
All right, so Marita and Moira are fine. Bark is okay for 1. So Sunku, Amy, Amiri, and Bark. As you look at the faces on the trees, there's just foreboding sense of this oppressive sense of dread fills you, and you need to get out of here.
Yeah, we need to leave.
Don't see problem. Nice trees.
So do I have to use my movement?
You want to get away from these things.
Ooh.
So, yeah.
So
As of July 1st, I don't have to pay any more copays for my
force-
medications.
Nice.
Which is wonderful, because some of my copays are hundreds of dollars. So.
Hell yeah.
Victory.
So.
So forced movement?
Yes.
So I'm off screen.
Yes. Amy and Amiri.
I mean,
And Bark.
With Windwalk, you are going 600 feet per round.
Oh, do we still have Windwalk going?
Let me double check. I think you might. Windwalk lasts 1 hour per level. And it's not divided up, I don't think. So yeah, we have 14 hours of Windwalk.
So I will shoot straight up into the air 600 feet.
Okay, so it's just Morita and Moira.
Huh.
Moira, I'm not safe anymore. All of our fighters are gone.
Yeah. That's weird. Why did that happen?
I don't know. I feel perfectly safe. Everybody seemed to be freaking out. I don't know what's going on.
Hey, Trees, did you do something? Did you do something weird?
No, these are good threes. Threes would do nothing. Threes are just hungry.
Oh, trees that can talk are weird.
No.
They shouldn't.
He said right in front of the trees.
They're
Are they moving?
odd, but maybe not weird.
Hey, Candy, are they moving closer?
Ooh, yes, I believe they are.
All right, I think it's time to go.
I agree. Let us fly away.
Wait, before we go, let's make like a tree and leave.
Oh Lord.
Oh God.
That one was so low effort.
I say you guys can keep that one.
That was going
I'll
after
get
the low-hanging
trees.
fruit.
There you go. That one's better. A little less common.
Okay, well, everyone's a critic.
And rightfully so, Dan.
How much
No.
praise do you have heaped on you every single session?
Listen, I don't mind. I wouldn't mind it if more people rooted for me.
Oh.
Yeah.
How much praise, and you get one little criticism, and you just collapse.
Absolutely.
And I praise you all the fucking time.
Poor
I
old
praise
girl.
how amazing you are.
Well, thank you.
Poor old girl. It's okay.
All right. But then I have that. I have that always.
So you guys are just leave it? You're not wanting to fight the trees?
I was willing to talk to them, but I'm not willing to fight them.
I mean,
Yeah.
I would fight them, but I'm forced to run. So
Yeah. And like, what kind of? We don't even use experience anymore. These trees are worthless to us.
I mean,
Unless
that's
they
also
have
a point.
stuff.
They come on, they're trees.
Yeah.
They have apples.
No, these do not have apples.
Even worse, they have like acorns, pine cones.
Did they have like people heads attached to
I
them?
mean, once the trees are alive and talking to you, you're basically eating tree placenta if you're eating the apples.
Yum.
I didn't want to think about that.
Yeah, I don't know what the opposite of a vegetarian is, but you've made me be that.
There actually is such a thing.
I guess it's core.
Just saying.
Let me see if I can give you an idea of what these
Colorado.
guys actually look like.
I mean, oranges are the same thing. Anything that encases a seed and is edible and provides nutrients is placenta. That's just how it is.
It became a really weird conversation. What did you talk about today? Eating placentas? What did you talk about?
I don't like this
I love this
conversation.
so much.
Yeah.
I can't even.
Nope. Don't like this conversation.
Damn, look at that 3D Triforce someone is making. That's incredible. Good stuff.
I had to do something while I'm floating 600 feet up in the air.
Yeah.
Where? I don't see a 3D Triforce.
Oh, it's gone
Oh,
now.
yeah.
You had to be there. You
Damn
had to be
it.
there. Yeah.
Yeah, no, these things are pretty creepy looking. Congratulations. Congratulations, you have carnivorous trees.
Ugh. We should poach those.
At some point, those might become an issue. Who knows?
I mean, if I wasn't afraid, I wouldn't run.
Are they? Could we tell if they're cursed or if they're actually just talking trees? Talking carnivorous trees.
And if they're just some type of monsters, can we train them to eat nothing but vegetables?
Oh my god.
That'd be cannibalism. That's crazy.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab another drink.
See, that's a good point, Dan.
Yeah, that'd be disgusting. We would be the monsters if we made them do that.
No, there are actually legends in this area going back many centuries to
Okay.
quite a few talking, moving trees.
So they're not an invasive species, so this is good. So they're not invading the area, taking
Yeah,
rid of the
They're
wildlife.
invading my nightmares.
Actually, there are some plants that actually eat other plants, like vines.
Yep.
Yeah, well, they're sickos, is what they are.
Hmm.
Ooh. You're so nice.
Yeah, I know. The joke falls apart after a little while. After like the most basic, biology. But usually I try to make sure we move on before that.
Could always cast Bark to Flesh.
Oh, that's
Oh, maybe if we
That'd be
had
awful.
bark skin on, they would have liked us better.
If what?
If we had bark skin on, they would have liked us better.
If we turned Reggie into like a were creature, would he be then a were human since he's already a puppy? Would he be like half were person?
No, he'd be Reggie plus whatever the where part was.
Yeah, we'd have to go for something different than like a wolf because he's already like all dogs
Ooh.
are wolf. Like shark would be good.
No, no. Reggie needs to be a weretiger.
I'm not biting our king. I won't do
You
that.
bite me?
Do I have to?
Yes. No.
I don't want to bite my teammates.
But that's what we do for each other.
Is it? Because it feels like an HR violation.
So
If both parties are accepting, I don't see how there's a problem.
first thing
There's
I
a
come back
problem because
to
I'm not.
is something about an HR violation.
Don't worry about it. It's
Dan, all I've ever wanted to be was a cat, and you can't do this one thing for me on my birthday weekend of all times.
and you're gonna guilt me? Okay. Wow. Wowie. Happy birthday.
Dan, I love you so much. You know I do.
Love you too, KJ. Love you too.
So
I only guilt people I care about.
That's good. That's healthy.
Right? It's healthy for a Christian family to do that, right?
Yeah, it makes sense. All right. I'll think about biting you.
Oh.
Well, okay. Don't make it. Never mind. Not even considering it anymore. It's out of my mind.
So after a few rounds, the fear wears off.
Let's go back and get them.
I didn't hear any of that. What did you say?
So after
Let's go back and get them, the fuckers.
Yeah, I think they wanted to eat us. I think they tried to eat us.
well, once the numbers were in their favor, yeah, they kind of looked like they were gonna.
Oh, come on. The numbers were not in their favor.
Should we like exterminate them before they start invading our town or something?
I mean, they're trees and they hunt stuff out here. I don't think they're going to go too far.
They eat living things. Plus, we do have a few wolves in our group. And I do not know if they consider dogs as wolf.
They said wolves should be intimidating because they saw wolves.
I don't think they saw any wolves. Were any of you in your werewolf forms?
Amiri is
Grandma
always
and
in
I
our
are always
werewolf
in hybrid form.
Okay. Well, I never had fox, so I'm fine.
To be clear, they might have thought that the numbers were in their favor when it was just the two of them. That's not right. That's incorrect.
Yeah, Bone Shaker would have messed them up.
Absolutely.
And Fireball would have messed them up.
Mostly Bone Shaker, though.
Yeah, absolutely.
So
And I have two of those prepared.
Well, you have the updated one, right? Upgraded?
Oh, actually, no, I have none of those prepared. Oh, no, I have one Bone Shatter. So that would have taken one of them out at least. Without question.
Are you guys wanting to deal with them? Or are you trying to just avoid them and hope they don't become a problem?
I mean, they're trees. They can't move that fast, right?
Yeah. If we killed everything in the woods that ate flesh, then I don't know. That would be a bad idea.
Knowledge to know how fast they can reproduce, I guess.
Do you want to ask them?
They can reproduce as quickly as their seeds can take root.
So, vulgarity warning for anybody on the stream watching in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. He's asking how often the trees fuck.
Yeah.
No, I mean like how quick can they like
KJ's losing it.
like how
Hey trees, how's your sex lives? How's that?
I think
how quick do they just make more trees?
I think I broke a couple people.
Tree fucking. That's what we've been talking about.
Oh god. Nope.
Again, how hard the wind blows, I guess.
Huh?
You know, they reproduce as fast as the wind blows.
We should leave this place. It's a bad place.
I agree. This is
nothing
not bringing out the best side of us, nor the most productive.
No. But the
Yeah, if you
reproductive,
had a- if you
most
had a
reproductive it
63,
is.
Like, what would that? This is in my head now. Like, what would spring be like? I mean, if you had like a nervous system,
Well,
if you're just spreading pollen to reproduce, that must be. Just saying.
yeah.
You just basically feel good all the time.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
Whenever there's a breeze, you just be like, oh yeah.
yeah. That thing wasn't crying with pain; it was crying with joy.
Oh my.
We were watching the tree's vinegar strokes in action.
So how far away is the castle?
Yeah, the castle. From where you are right now.
Mhm.
Oh shit.
Is the castle alive? Does it have anything to say?
Yeah.
Do we need to talk about its reproductive function
Yeah.
too?
Yeah, Candy, on a scale of 1 to 10, how horny is the castle right now?
Dan, that was too far.
Sorry, you're right. My bad. I'd like to issue a formal apology to the stream.
Gosh.
It'll never happen again.
Exactly.
But answer the
Ryan.
question, though, Candy. Answer the question.
Exactly.
Are you using Find the Path?
I mean, I have it prepared, and I'm never going to need it for anything else. So,
And where are you doing this? Because
Oh,
there are still
Ryan.
trees.
I really want to say Yura, but I really don't want to say that full phrase to Ryan of all people.
Why would you stop with Brian?
Ryan, why are you letting Alex control you?
Yeah, I'm uncomfortable with how much sexuality is coming from me right now, Ryan. I am very uncomfortable.
You go
This is the most uncomfortable I felt in this entire stream.
into it.
I don't know why you're freaking out, KJ. He constantly exudes this animal magnetism.
True.
Ryan says the Turnus things.
You have become Alex's pawn. Stop it. You're better than this.
She's now a full, I'm so proud. She's a full eldritch being. She's controlling people all by herself now. I'm so
yeah.
her.
Now, we are probably going to have to move this stream off of Twitch and onto Pornhub
Oh god.
at this point.
Oh, we probably get a lot of viewers.
Plus, the
Maybe.
comment section would be way more wholesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's be honest. I think it's most of us in the...
I mean, yeah, almost exclusively.
So are you going to use Find the Path, and are you doing anything with the trees?
Telling them to stick to their turf.
Okay, as far as they're concerned, turf is their turf.
Was the stick part intentional?
Which stick part?
When he said stick to their turf?
I'll let you decide.
You have seen them move. They are not fast, but they do have a fairly large radius they can attack with their roots.
No, you know what? I will grapple the trees and fly with them to the mountaintop and leave them there.
You really gonna try that?
No.
I just figured I'd give you the option. I mean,
But I could if I wanted to, just to clear that up. I could definitely do it.
Then give me a CMB check, bitch.
Damn. That's aggro coming from the DM. Real aggro.
Ryan, they proved electric fences don't work. Jurassic Park tried them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like we just went through a whole like 20 minutes on tree reproduction.
Yeah, they
So,
just
castle.
A bubble.
Is there a castle in range of Find the Path?
That is Dan casting Find the Path.
I'll cast Find the Path. Why not? From the air, obviously. I don't want to be near the trees.
Yeah,
They
we can all
disgust
just
me.
be floating on cloud 9 while we strategize.
All right. So, is there a castle?
Oh, it's gonna be a loud one.
You are not getting any direction to the castle.
Fuck.
All right, so it's not existing right now.
Yeah. Oh well, we know the general direction, so we can just keep heading in that direction, I guess.
Trees are foes, not friends. No, trees are friends. They want you to be part of them forever.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a psychopathic thing to say.
No, not at all.
It puts the tree upon its skin. I mean, bark already is one of
I
the
already
trees.
offered that. You said
Is there a way for us to determine the intervals at which this thing appears and disappears?
From what you have gathered from talking to people and hearing the stories of them, of the castle, there are completely, it's completely random.
Great.
It seems that when it's not here, it's on the. From what people are telling you, and Avendra was able to give you a little bit of info on it. It seems to fluctuate between here and the Feywild.
Okay. I don't know. What do you guys want to do? This isn't my specialty. I just punch
just
stuff.
camp out and cast it every day until it's back. Good time.
Yeah, I guess that works too.
Do we know where the
It's
clearing
not,
is?
not like we have to live out every single day.
So,
yeah, let's get a safe distance from the trees. Camp out. I can do create lesser demi-plane if we want to, or we can sleep under the stars. It's up to you guys.
Does your demi-plane have stars?
It can if I wanted to, I think.
There you go.
He doesn't.
That sounds safest.
We can do both.
All right. So. Oh yeah, all the stars look like butterflies. Now. Let's see.
It is filled with air or water if I choose, so it is filled with water. Good luck.
Have fun.
I'll be sleeping outside. Standing guard.
You don't need to breathe. What do you care?
That's true. Good point.
You can change the gravity. That's so awesome.
Oh, that just sounds like a training ground for the strength-based characters.
Or like you can just troll everybody in the party by making them weightless and stuck in the air.
So.
Which I would never do, for the record.
So. Everybody give me, so while you're in your demi-plane, sleeping, like you do, everybody give me a will save.
Okay.
Fear, enchantment, or mind affecting?
Fear.
Oh.
So what's going on?
I need a will save.
Fear, but not mind affecting?
Not mind affecting.
Okay. Oof.
Kevin, give me a percentile roll.
Uh-oh. That sounds bad. There you go.
All right. Did everybody give me a will save?
Not grandma. Ryan lost sound, but I did say give a will save, but I don't see it.
Okay. I'll give him a second while I type something to...
If my second character in a row goes insane, I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna quit Strange Aeons.
You could just cut to the chase and start them out as crazy.
True.
Yes.
Yeah, can't go mad if you're already there.
Oh, and this demi plane lasts 1 day per level, so we can have it up for as long as we need to.
Wow.
Which is really crazy.
How are we being affected in the demiplane?
It might be on pollen. If I had to guess.
You.
Yeah, well, we don't need to read into it. We've already had that conversation. We can just pretend nothing is weird about it.
No, nothing at all. We did not consent to this.
No, we really didn't.
Kevin, incoming.
Whoa.
I mean, incoming is how we got covered in this pollen.
Hey, you guys okay?
What? Yeah, we're good.
Hold on. Let me type something to you guys. Oh, did, okay, yeah, okay,
Don't smack him, no! Sunko, my dear, wake up. I'm not going to smack you, though. Sunko, wake up!
Were we sleeping?
Yes,
Yeah,
we
we
are
were
sleeping.
Okay.
Sunko is having horrible nightmare.
Just grab a cup of warm water.
Mary still smacks me.
Give you the gentler version of a smack. Uncle Monkey. Uncle Monkey.
alright, so Kevin, take 2 points of damage. And Sunku is not awake.
Did you say now or not?
Not.
Oh.
Okay, you can smack him a little harder. Now I give you permission.
Should we copy this scene from Airplane?
Sunku, give me a will save.
Mm-hmm.
Can I do some kind of check to see what's wrong with that?
You could try. Sunku, you wake up, but their eyes haven't changed.
Hey, you guys don't look so good.
Ouch. Okay.
What do you mean?
Thanks for the honesty, I guess.
Okay, we look at each other. Does anything look different about us?
Nope.
There's
Can I do
something.
a heal check on Sunku to see what's going on, or detect magic or anything?
Sure.
Yeah, he didn't tell us what was wrong with us.
I mean, I don't want him to dig the wounds deeper. It already hurts that he said it. I mean, I know that I'm a
Like,
I don't need his validation.
Sounds like you do, though.
No, well, okay.
Sounds like this is pretty important to you.
Maybe
Well, it's
he's
not very.
still half asleep. Maybe someone needs
do
to
we all need to
slap
have a
him one
talk
more
between-
time.
Sunku and Moira and Kundo?
We don't. What are you talking about?
You need Sunku's validation?
I literally said the opposite of that. I can cast Zone of Truth, and I can say the same thing in the Zone of Truth.
The lady doth protest too much.
Okay. All right. I could cast Break Enchantment on you, but I won't.
Yeah, Marita, there's nothing wrong with him, other than the fact that he's got a slap mark from Amiri.
So he's not cursed or anything, or
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys, your eyes are like entirely black. I saw these things like enter you while you were sleeping, and now your eyes are completely black.
Wait, how did you see them when you were sleeping?
I wasn't sleeping, you were sleeping.
Wait, what happened? I thought we just woke him up.
No, I woke up first, and you guys were sleeping.
No, we just woke you up.
No, I woke up. You were sleeping,
No.
Well,
and
we just woke you up.
these black things entered your bodies, and now all your eyes are black.
No,
Yes,
it's not true.
Then
It is true. I'm
explain
looking
how
at you right
got,
now.
That
How did
mark
you-
on your face.
because Amiri slapped me.
You weren't awake for that.
yeah.
Yeah,
that happened.
yeah, I was awake.
Then why didn't you prevent Amari from slapping you?
Because
What if the casters should have a mirror as a component?
I do have a component.
normal.
Can you answer
mean-
that question?
I mean, I don't need a mirror. I look at it all the time.
Wow, it sounds like you need some validation. See how easy it is to turn it around.
If what you're looking for is a wolfie,
Does he need a mirror? I've got a mirror. I give him a mirror. Don't break this mirror. It's for scrying. It's very important. It's expensive.
Yeah, sure. What do I see in the mirror, Candy?
You see you.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, I look fine. You guys don't. What's going on?
You see
You
You look in the
Ryan.
mirror.
Ryan,
Drama.
you see you.
Yeah.
Wait,
all
I
right.
got a solution. I
can two people
transformed-
look in the mirror, or is it too small?
Two people can look in the mirror.
Okay, so I will look in the mirror with Sunku. Do I have black eyes? Does he see me with black eyes in the mirror?
Yes.
Interesting.
Yeah, still there.
But I don't
Sunku-
see myself with black eyes.
You do not.
Sunku, what do you think is more likely? That we're all delusional and don't see the black eyes that each of us have, or that you are delusional and you are projecting black eyes onto everyone around you?
The first one for sure.
Okay.
Does the Zone of Truth remove illusions and stuff?
No.
do
No.
we need
See
to
what
like
you
go
do
start
with
knocking
Leah?
on people's doors and telling them we're star children? Is that what you're saying?
Star children.
Oh, we're all star seeds. Oh, don't get me started on that.
Other than what's going on between you guys, it's just middle of the night.
Well, go back to sleep. Maybe you'll get over this. Because you're wrong.
Yeah.
Good night, Uncle.
Wow, pup. All right.
You're the one who sees this, so you must be wrong.
Is everybody just going back to bed?
Yeah, I actually can't cast Break Enchantment, so he's
I'm
SOL.
gonna stay
Yes,
awake
break
and see what
enchantment.
happens.
Do we forget I have break enchantment?
I did forget you. Well, I didn't forget. I don't know how oracles cast. I don't know if they have spell slots or.
I don't
or-
have to prepare anything. I cast is what I have.
Oh, perfect.
And I have break enchantment. Technically, I can do 6. but Candy basically told me there was no reason to do break enchantment.
Yeah, there's no magic effect on him that you don't recognize.
Oh. Yeah, let's just go to sleep. Who cares?
Oh, and by stay up and try and calm him down, you mean you're grabbing the good stuff?
What does that mean?
They're gonna drink together. They're fellow
Oh, okay.
fellow
That.
followers of Caleb.
Okay.
I'm gonna
I
stay
didn't know
awake
How did a
till.
minute ago?
We're gonna talk to our god. I know you're fishing for a movie quote there. I'm not gonna do it.
So who's going back to sleep?
I'm not bothered by the weirdness of my party.
I guess everybody else.
Yeah, I'm going back to sleep.
All right, so
I'm
Moira,
staying up.
Marita, and Amy are going back to sleep.
Let me get ready with the will save.
Yep, I need those 3 to give me a will save.
Yeah. Can't pull one over on me, Candy.
People going back to sleep?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna be whacking Uncle Monkey with my tail as I fall asleep. Oh, wait, I don't have a tail. But if I did, that's what I'd be doing.
Thwap, 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 thwap.
That's what Lloyd does when he's not pleased with me but still wants to stop.
I picture you like grabbing Sunku's tail and just slapping him with his own tail. So I don't have one, so.
It's unfair that I don't have one. I'm not asking for a prehensile tail. I just want one to express with.
All right, yeah, you guys finish sleeping and you're nice and rested. The other 3 are not so much.
Kind of tipsy, as usual.
Yes, the 3 that stayed up need to give me a fort save.
Oh, okay. No, I changed into wolf form to go back to sleep, and I'm whacking with my tail.
Okay.
I got a 17 for my fort save.
Okay. Bark, can you roll percentiles for me?
Okay.
This bodes well.
It does.
40. Hello?
Uh-huh. All right. So So Bark begins screaming in his sleep, and you hear.
Wait, how did I scream in my sleep? I thought I was awoke.
Oh, that you're awake. Sorry, yeah, you're fatigued. Never mind. I thought you'd fallen back asleep, so you're just fatigued.
Hmm. So is it just Bark that's fatigued?
Yep.
Okay.
What did I need to roll to not be fatigued?
20.
On that. You know what? Can I use a reroll?
Sure.
And then should I save that reroll or? Do
I
get like 1 free reroll or something? How does that work again?
Bark, save your reroll.
Okay.
Save your reroll, and I'm gonna.
Yeah, I think Marita has things she can do to just get rid of fatigued.
Yeah.
I think Lesser Restoration does.
Yeah. That's actually the easiest thing to roll too.
So you're just sleepy, that's all. All right. So Bark is fine. What would you guys like to do? It's a brand new day.
Find the path.
Mm-hmm.
Auntie.
So I got a question for Sunku. Does my eye still look pitch black?
Yep.
Okay.
Auntie, you gonna find the path?
Oh yeah, sorry, I was distracted. Yeah, I'll do find the path.
No target.
No Oh, have I left the demiplane yet?
Yes, you've left. I assume you left with the demiplane
Yes.
before you did that. Yes. You know how you're.
And no target.
No target.
Fuck. Okay. I guess we can just head towards that clearing that we assume is in that area.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. So we can start walking, I guess. I am going to do spell preparing.
Frankie, being a dick. I'm just gonna rip down the curtain again.
Sunku, Bark is staring at you really intently with his black eyes.
You got a problem there, Bark?
No, I was just testing something.
Okay.
All right, so continuing towards the.
Yeah, I can't see why not.
Castle of Totally Good Times.
Yeah.
Any castle that's called the Castle of Knives can't be bad, right?
I mean, I love knives, so sounds like my kind of place, you know?
All right, well, you have found a clearing.
Perfect. Suppose we'll probably just hang out here for a bit. Pray for a castle.
Pretty much.
How long are you gonna just hang out and wish and hope?
Well, apparently we're dead set on getting into this castle, so probably however long it takes, right?
Absolutely.
I mean, what's 50 years amidst this adventure?
Probably at least Reggie's lifetime.
No, Reggie's got that Fey lifetime thing. He's like he can be like 800.
Yeah. I mean, I assume by like 200 years in, we'll probably institute term limits.
I mean, he's a king, not a president.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, some of us won't
How
be-
long before? How long? Democracy.
We need to do a little more education first.
All right. So, whole day passes.
So nothing happened the entire time?
No, nothing today.
So I look at Sunku again. Does he notice anything?
Sunku, he's staring at you again.
Bark.
Is my eye still pitch black?
Yep.
Yes. Your
I
eyes
look
are.
at the party. Do they notice anything different?
Yeah, he's done something to his eye. It now looks like a big cat eye.
Well,
I
why
look
did you go
back
and
at
do that?
Sunku. Does it look different now?
No, it's still just black.
I'm using disguise self to change my eyes. Should we be concerned about this?
Just his perception. He's got some haunting or something in his brain.
Yeah.
He's not acting weird though, so he'll get over it. Weird
If
stuff
only
happens
we
all the
had
time.
the gnome with the other eye.
I mean, as long as he's not acting terribly irrationally right now. He's not attacking us.
Here's the thing. What's more likely? The person being possessed sees everybody else as if they're being possessed, or the people being possessed can't see themselves being possessed?
One of those two.
Sees everyone else as being possessed. That's what's more likely.
No, you're wrong.
But the thing is, I'm trying to cover up my eyes.
Look,
wouldn't that have worked if I was?
No, if you're possessed, you're still gonna think that you're doing that, but you're not. Your eyes are black.
But how can I not convince you that I'm not cursed if I'm trying to cover it up?
You can't convince me.
But yeah.
I mean, you're pretty cool in a lot of ways, but you're not infallible. Maybe you're wrong about this.
I watched those things enter you guys. You didn't watch one enter me.
You were sleeping.
Where did they come from?
You
what
were
are
sleeping.
they? No, Sunku, where did they come from?
I don't know, the sky or something.
They couldn't have come from the sky because they were in my demiplane. Where did they come from?
They got into your demiplane somehow.
They can't because I can only have 7 creatures in my demiplane. How did they get in there, Sunku?
All right, let me back you up on that. So magic exists, and you made this thing out of magic, and there's no magical creatures powerful enough to get into your demiplane?
Yes, that's a fact.
That's a fact.
Yes.
So magic is a thing, and your magic is infallible.
Yes.
Your magic is totally impervious to all other forms of magic, no matter how high level.
Yes, Sanku, my magic is impervious. It's perfect, and you're just being delusional.
Something's wrong with you. And
Something's wrong with me. Did you just hear Moira?
That was me.
She just called herself a god.
That was me being ironic. There's a little bit of irony in there.
They're there, Uncle Monkey. They're there.
So, it's coming up on nighttime.
I mean, Grandma was friends with an ogre mage for a minute, so
I should have
not that weird.
I should have trained in exorcism style so I could slap the ghosts out of you.
They have ghosts in their blood.
They should do cocaine about it.
Somebody get the frogs.
Yeah.
Let's all do frogs again.
There's so much drug use in this campaign.
So Amiri just walks into the center of the clearing.
Mm-hmm. Are you gonna plan to be squashed by a castle there, Amiri?
What's happening?
Hey, don't move me back.
Moira, it's coming up on nighttime. What are you guys doing?
Don't look at me.
So I didn't know if you were. Are you guys going back to your demiplane? Are you?
I feel like we should probably just sleep out here, just in case the castle comes in the night. Maybe set guards to watch.
Sure.
Probably make sure Sunku isn't on watch alone, because obviously,
Because I'm completely fine.
Yeah, that's why.
A little unreliable.
Yeah, Sunku, how do you feel about the others being on watch?
I mean, at least they'll be awake to watch themselves get possessed again.
You are an instigator.
Who? Me?
You!
I don't know what you're talking.
Talk. How do you feel about that, Kevin? How do you really feel?
I mean, you know me.
Well, I mean, Moira's just declared herself a god, so.
I'm pretty chill these days.
I would never deign to declare myself a god. I'm whatever is a step below.
An avatar. You're an avatar of a god.
Well, I wouldn't say that necessarily. Listen, it's up in the air. All I'm saying is that there's no way.
Eventually.
There's no way 6 tiny creatures got into my dome, and without my permission. All right.
So everybody give me so is anyone trying to stay up all night?
No.
Ryan wants to know about plane shifting to Caden's plane.
That seems.
I feel like that's an insult to Desna. Praise Desna.
It seems excessive. I mean, if you guys can, you are free to.
Can we go to Desna's plane?
We could, if you wanted to.
Yeah.
I don't know if today is the day. We've got a castle to do.
Today's
But on
never
vacation.
today.
Hey, look, it's a
when we have
castle.
time. Oh, look, it's here.
Yeah. See? That was fast.
I was wrong. Sunku was the sanest one all along.
Today's never the day. So fair.
What do you mean you never asked before? The first time you've asked about this is literally on a day when we're looking for a castle in the middle of the woods.
They're gonna go to Katie and Kaylee, and let's see what does it.
Well, they're being irresponsible. I'm sorry, I said it.
So are we going to explore this totally legit castle that just showed up?
That is
Yeah.
true. Moira did bring them to Caden's plane.
I did that because of peer pressure.
We're not peers.
It was. I didn't.
Damn, this is merciless, yo.
What is this? What part of the castle was that?
That was hell. So,
I mean, I'm just waiting for you to tell me that we're not peers. That somehow I'm below you.
No, it was peer pressure before. I was alone with fucking. Listen, it does not matter. That was a while ago. We were on vacation. I didn't want to
Does
be
not
there.
matter.
Yeah, it was Ron and Amiri. They asked me. Listen, this is not the time or the place for this conversation.
Is it because you're aware, Tiger, now?
What does that have to say?
Feel like you're different and better?
Okay, all right. It feels like you have some issues, some unresolved issues that you need to work out. And I can help with that, but not now.
Man, this,
Specifically, not now.
this black eye sickness is really getting to you guys.
Okay,
You're
Sunku.
fighting.
No, you stop. You don't say another word. I am up to here. I'm up to here with your black eye bullshit, Sunku.
It's a new band, the Black Eyed Bullshit.
wow,
Oh,
this
ow.
is.
I think Moira needs to relax a little bit.
All right. Is Marita going to come at me too? Is this how it's going to be?
Oh no, baby girl, not at all. I just don't want you getting your panties in a twist.
All right, so
Oh, they're already there. They are twisted.
You should untwist them, baby girl. Here, have some of these and relax yourself.
That is absolutely against Twitch's terms of service.
Is it really?
Probably. I have no clue.
I feel like, okay, we've just shifted off of going to Caden's place, we switched off going to Desna's place, and the Moira just needs to relax. Apparently we're going to Callistria's.
Yes.
We were just as stags in with Kundal. How could you be tense?
I know, right?
We were there for
All
a
right.
couple hours.
All right. We're not talking about this.
I didn't think we were either, but then suddenly. So.
Yeah, so what's next in the list of events here? Because we're just going to
yeah,
keep waiting this out.
It's nighttime. Well, everybody give me a will save if you're sleeping.
I will sleep.
All right. Well, we're setting watches to see if the castle comes back in
Mhm.
the middle of the
That's
night.
fine.
I rolled a natural one.
Not my worst.
God.
Yeah. Candy, can I use a reroll?
Sure.
Oh, Candy, can I use a reroll?
Nah. Where's the fun in that?
All right. So 17.
17? All right. All right. So let me All right, so Marita needs to give me percentiles.
What about Bark?
I don't know how to do that.
If you go into the little die roller on the side, and you scroll down to D100 and just click on it.
Don't I need to use a percentage too? I did roll a natural one.
Yes, Bark, actually, you give me 2.
Oh, boy.
70.
I got a 97 and an 11.
Okay. This should be good.
97 and 11. Okay. So, okay, that's what those ones are. And then we've got...
keyboard.
Kevin, did you get a 16?
Yeah.
Give me percentiles.
Oh, you little fuckers. Yeah.
86.
All right. So it's going to take me a second because I got to type these out to each of you. But I'm sure it'll all be fine.
Oh, yeah, of course.
It's fine. I just got a nat 1. What could possibly happen?
So...
You're bad, and I'm not happy with you.
Oh, me?
No. No. It's somebody.
Hope regularly talks like that to party members.
All right.
I mean, that's how I feel about all the party right now.
Kevin...
Can't imagine why. No, a certain little golden thing just stood on my keyboard and closed the window I had the game in. I had a place saved in a podcast, and it's really hard to find.
Oh no, yeah, that sucks.
Yeah,
It's like
I don't
when,
even
it's like
remember
when
the name of the episode.
yeah, it's like when the computer automatically restarts at night when you're in the middle of something, and yeah, pain in the ass, just a pain.
All right, and then front table game. This tab isn't muted right now. Let's do you stay over there? Oh, it's still muted. Okay. Bad babies. You feel yours again?
All right, Kevin, you've got a message incoming. Next, let's do Marita.
I'm glad they're playing because they not do it on the keyboard.
All right. Okay, Jay, that one is yours. And then I think that, because Ryan made it, Hope made it, Moira obviously made it. Oh, so Sunku. Bark.
Seriously, what movie is that from? Like what you just sent me? That's straight from a movie.
I never.
Oh, it's a Supernatural episode.
Yes, it is.
So,
Damn it! I knew it. I was like, I knew I've heard it before.
You said you sent me something.
I'm
Where did
I'm
I
ty-
find it?
Joseph. I'm typing it up right now for you.
Okay.
So we're messing with the mother of the universe, is what you're telling me.
And why is it you don't want to just buy a computer? That is true if those.
That sounds about right. We loaded up pretty heavy on the on those during our downtime.
Okay. And then for those that didn't fail their checks,
Right, but you can also find out what's available. Spend a couple hours doing grabs and then available swap out parts.
I mean, that's just me, auntie, and grandma at this point.
And that you can even just there's benchmark sites out there. There's start with a Google, a good computer for streaming.
It really is just us, isn't it? Damn. That's the superior werewolf genes.
Wear jeans.
I do wear jeans.
then I need to.
What you got?
Why?
Bark. Take 30 points of damage.
You got struck by lightning?
Yep, apparently so.
Whoa.
Yeah, you can give me a survival check. You made your save. You're.
So I didn't even get a saving throw for that?
Nope.
Okay.
You're unconscious.
Yep.
Take advantage.
Well, he's not unconscious anymore. In fact, none of you are.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying
Wait, so
when
what's
it hit, his reflex save was 0.
Yeah.
Can I get like a second bad thing that happens to me, or just one?
What was that?
Because I got a 97 and an 11 on my percentage. Do I get like only one thing that bad happens, or is there a second thing?
Oh, don't worry. It's happening. It's happening.
Okay. I'm not turning into a slime, am I?
Oh my god.
No slimes.
So I wake up to that, right?
You do.
Which means that the thing that I saw is no longer there.
Correct.
And if I look towards Moira, I see Moira normal but with black eyes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
We need a place to be quickly. Auntie.
And then I
Okay.
see Bark smoking on the ground.
Did we accidentally burn some of that cursed lava out in the open by not doing anything about that?
Moira, anyone with heal, give me a heal check real quick.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna ask if Marita did a heal check or a magic check.
You both realize Bark's leg is shattered.
Yikes.
Apparently he has bones.
That's weird. He's not a tree. Or is he?
All right.
Well, he might be crying now.
So hold on, is my leg made out of wood now, or is it just destroyed?
No, you took a lightning bolt directly to the leg. So your leg is in... It's still there, but it needs a lot of work.
Mm-hmm.
Did I take extra damage for wearing metal?
No.
All right, it is time to. Let me just double check. How long does it take?
2
Shoot,
days.
fuck. 2
Wait,
hours.
don't you already have your demi-plane?
Oh yeah, it's still up. It was up for 14 days. But we'd have to go back.
Well, I assumed you guys did it close to here, because...
Yeah, we were pretty close.
Okay, then yeah, let's go back to my demi-plane.
I got one question. Do I feel like I'm gonna like float up into the sky or anything?
Nope.
Okay, I'm fine. So far.
Okay, so
the leg, but at
is
least it wasn't a tail.
Or just a regular heal?
No. So,
Oh,
how quickly are you guys getting into the demi-plane?
I don't know, as quick as possible, I guess, right?
There is a cyclone forming directly above where you guys were camping, so.
Yes, as quickly as possible.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be a shocknado, is it?
In we go.
All right, in you go. So, now did I get everybody covered in that? Yes. All right. So, you guys are in the demi-plane. What would you like to do?
Spark's leg.
Yeah, probably.
It is shattered. He's probably screaming.
That is what woke everyone up, along with the lightning strike.
Would it take like a restoration or a regeneration to fix?
Just a regular heal.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, Grandma's face has been broken a lot. Heal.
I'll just do a cure critical wounds, which is probably 3d8, 48.
Okay.
Is 48 plus 1 per caster level.
So, so you guys are safely in the demi-plane. Bark is in the process of being healed.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, take all your hit points back.
So what are you guys doing now?
We're gonna wait out the cyclone.
I think we need to address whatever's happening to us. It's a lot of bad luck happening all at once.
Yeah, I can't even begin to wonder what is causing this.
Well, we are in like a Fey Wood, so this is reasonable.
Moira.
I can kick you out of the demi-plane. I don't know if I can bring you back. The only way that I know to get back in is for me to hold hands with the group, and it'll send us to the demi-plane.
Hands?
What?
We got to hold hands?
I mean, yeah, we had to hold hands to get here.
I like my version better.
Yeah, there was a slightly different word choice, but
those of you that have so Sunku, Marita, Bark, and Sunku again. So those 3 people, give me perception checks.
Ooh, I got a nat 20, so 24.
Am I making mine twice?
Yes, you're gonna make yours twice.
29 and 32.
Okay, and
Can't do much better than that, so.
so actually, I'm gonna send this to you guys as a whisper real quick.
I started to realize that anything that I dream comes to reality.
Which still does things in the story.
I blame those trees. I hate those guys.
We should go back and shatter their bones.
I agree. Do to them what they did to Bark.
Oh, geez, Candy, what do I roll?
Give me a perception check. Okay.
So this isn't pay to win, and I've been thought about that. It's actually
All right. What would you guys like to do now that you are sure that Bark is not gonna lose his leg to gangrene?
I saw that raven in my dream. I think our dreams are coming into reality. Sunku, what did you dream was gonna happen to us?
You were all gonna get possessed.
Maybe because we're not possessed?
So, you saw a black raven. I saw a black raven. Did anybody else see a black raven in their dreams?
My dreams have been just fine.
Wait, is that black raven the one that's...
There's nothing unusual.
Should we kill that black raven? He might be spreading the curse to us.
Oh, we have knife. Oh. Anyways, I mean, we got to figure out what's up with that black raven.
Black raven.
I mean, at least 2 of us have seen a black raven in our dreams right before bad things have happened. So there's definitely some sort of hunting going on here.
It's either that black raven's cursing us, or everything that we dream of comes to reality.
Ooh, maybe it's Jeremy. Maybe it's Ron keeping an eye on you.
True. Like, let's give ravens credit where it's due.
So, how are we gonna deal with this? Can anybody make like religion checks to figure out what's going on with the raven? Dreams? What it means?
I was considering using commune to ask Desna or an agent thereof.
Aren't you
some
the
questions.
agent thereof?
An agent thereof that has a specific knowledge base that I don't.
Ah.
Someone who complements where I lack. All right, but for now, apparently Ryan and I, or Amiri and I, are taking a trip outside to see what's going on.
All right.
And they're instantly sucked away by a cyclone.
So you guys
Never to be seen
jump
again.
out of the dimension?
Right.
Sure.
All right. There's nothing going on out here.
Nothing going on. Don't see a giant tornado in the distance.
Nope.
They really don't last that long.
None of the trees around here seem damaged or moved. Yeah, you're near the clearing.
Yeah, I think since I'm creating a different plane, I think we can just kind of well, I don't know how it works necessarily, but
Just anything you guys left behind when you quick ran out of the clearing.
Hmm.
I'm gonna try something. Can I try something?
Yeah.
I tried to imagine really hard a flying piece of chicken wings. Does anything happen?
No.
Okay. Well, dreams and fantasies do not come to real life.
damn. Do you want to go back in, or are we good to go back into the plane? Okay, back into the plane.
Okay. Actually, while you guys are out, so while you guys are outside,
Yeah, so I've gone a couple of different places, and one was the almost like
Small squirrel running straight for me.
So if you use
Ryan, you see that also.
And then I thought that that we want to do that. The reason that was fun.
Is that a familiar squirrel?
Nope. Do you know many squirrels?
No, I really don't.
No, one squirrel.
And I thought about it, and it's kind of divisive.
As the squirrel gets closer to you. Message for you.
Okay.
No, not for Mungo. Amiri. Amiri, Moira. That group. Yeah. Is this you?
That's two of us, yeah.
Oh, okay. Message. Got any nuts?
Got any nuts? What a useless message. You're in the woods. Find your own nuts, you lazy ass.
That was hungry. I ran a long way.
I'm sorry, you didn't deserve that. I've just been very heated recently. My party has been getting under my skin. It's been a long journey. I'm sorry.
It's a long run.
You're right.
Oh. These things are amazing. So, message. Nightmares running rampant in city.
Great.
Who are you again?
Just a squirrel. My name's Bob.
Uh-huh.
They asked me to bring a message.
Who did?
Pretty ladies.
Right.
Doesn't ring a bell.
Prettier than you.
Okay, all right. Never mind. You deserved everything I gave you. Get out of here.
I mean, if we were back in the city, we'd
Can
be
we
more
ask
inclined
a
to bring
question?
Yeah, I could. Well, you can't because you're in a demi-plane.
No.
Okay.
Combat would actually be, combat against other characters. That way, because we stuff like that. But theoretically, let's say
They sent me as far as I could to where they thought you were last located, and then I had to run.
an archery tournament,
It's a very long run.
and we set up a cornhole.
Which city, by the way?
Physically
Just
Because there's like at least a few.
castle, big castle.
don't have anything to do.
Our
Yes.
capital.
Yes,
That'll allow you
big horns.
to take a retalk,
Okay.
or it counts as one closer than you.
I don't even know how I'm getting back.
Also, what does a squirrel know about how pretty a human being is, right? Like, obviously perceptions. Like, what does it know?
I know they were.
Sword in the stone?
I know they were nice.
Well, that's whatever.
Are you still shit talking my wife after all this time?
I literally did not know who. I said I didn't. It didn't ring a bell because I literally had no clue who they were talking about.
Literally shit talking your wife,
I
Reggie's
was
wife.
not. I was not. I literally had no clue who they were talking about.
Still
not
feel
identifier.
like you're being underhanded about your insults here.
I'm not. I'm not. I'm sure they're lovely people.
Mhm.
Are you shit talking Moira?
Yeah, Ryan, the squirrel kind of looks you up and down and goes, "No, eat."
All right, let's
Okay.
since this is affecting more than just us, let's go back to the capital and see if we can find anything out.
Yeah, I'd drop the demi-plane and shoot everyone into the and back into the clearing. Not violently, obviously.
I just got this image of them just lunching out of the demi.
That probably isn't how it's happening, but
You
if
wake
that's
me
what
up abruptly and I pace around like Frank does, making little noises.
So,
Did you just get a hellhound pet, Grandma? Now you want a squirrel too?
the squirrel is just sitting on your shoulder, just going to town on on the trail ration.
I'm glad you chose to say trail ration instead of going to town on a nut. It shows real restraint, and I respect it. All right, time to teleport.
Yeah.
Some of you.
Everybody, joining hands.
Hold on, I'm going to prepare another teleport so that I can come, bring people to the capital, then come back, and then bring them back. Or you know what I mean. Having three teleports is what's important.
All right, so you're teleporting back to the capital, and then going to grab Amiri and the squirrel and coming back.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
You're not leaving the squirrel there?
Not only the squirrel there. That'd be petty.
We'll eat the squirrel.
It'd be very petty of me to do that, wouldn't it, Candy?
Yeah, Moira would never
be so out of. That'd be so out of character.
Moira would never do something like that.
But if I forgot about the squirrel, then who could blame me? It's just a squirrel. The squirrel come back with us.
Alright, so you guys are back in the capital. Looking around the capital, Everyone looks very tired.
I measured it out. I measured
Does
it out
everyone
where the
that I
clock
see there have black eyes?
far wall by the front door is the
No.
exact distance of a
Yeah.
regulation cornhole.
Okay.
Does the sky look like it's still making a tornado?
Nope. Skies are clear here.
Okay.
Why
Does
don't
my-
you ask the squirrel if we have black eyes, Uncle?
Does Sunku still see my eye pitch black?
Yep.
Can
Okay.
I go and ask some of the people why they're so tired? If it's nightmares or
Yes, 90% of them have been having horrible nightmares.
okay, do I get some descriptions?
Yes. Let me see what you get. You've gotten. There's also been a few deaths in the city.
Oh dear.
Oh.
One townsperson. It's really strange. They're not sure what happened, but it looks like they drown in their bed. A couple people have reported that they felt like they were sinking into their beds while bugs started to eat them.
Oh God.
Oh.
We gotta fix this.
Yeah, nightmares are coming to life.
There's a few people who won't go near anyone right now because they are convinced that people were trying to bury them alive.
Huh. Okie dokie.
One person has a broken leg. Not sure how it happened.
Did it look like it got bent or something?
Looks broken.
But not like lit on fire or struck by lightning or anything?
No, he didn't roll a 1 on his save. But he says he had a dream that he fell and broke his leg, and then he was trying to trying to outrun a tornado. So yeah,
Cool.
it seems like there's all sorts of. One person who died looks like they got mauled by a dire tiger.
Was she pretty?
Was it a weird tiger?
Nope, just a dire tiger. Well, some large cat. Unless you have Mora change. I mean, I don't know if you can line up exactly to dire tiger.
Let's talk to everybody who's been here in the capital for our normal. So Evendra, Quintessa, Svetlana, see if they have picked up any leads on this while we were camping.
It
Could get Niver in on this. Niver might know stuff.
Evendra says it almost seems like the effects might be from the Nightmare Spire in the first world.
Nightmare Spire?
Oh boy.
Yeah, I would agree.
There's usually a token or something in the dream.
Then there's two benefits to this. So, the Hackmaster,
Such as a Black Raven?
It could be any number of things. It is usually something that's. Sometimes it's a black chess piece. Other times it could be a raven.
Well, we've been seeing a Black Raven, so. Where is this Nightmare Spire supposed to be located in the first world relative to ours?
In Nyrissa's domain.
Of course.
None of us wanted. Most of us don't have the desire for vengeance. She does.
So we have to go to the Feywild?
We were trying to.
Well, we've got a tuning fork.
If you.
Is that bit activated yet though?
It might work no matter what.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not fully powered up, but that doesn't mean it's not attuned.
Yeah, and I mean it's on my person in use.
Svetlana and not Avindra. Svetlana joined you in Pitax for a short time, right?
Yeah, she was there.
Okay. There's a picture book that an artist in Pitex had about the nightmare rook. We may need to find that. Because if somebody in Pitax has any ideas of what to do with the Nightmare Spire, might not be a bad idea to have.
Okay.
We should probably talk to the snake person.
It was... It's called Zudiger's Picnic.
The picture book is called that?
Yes.
That's an interesting name.
The artist was Karn Zudiger.
And that little bit of extra bit was so important for their relationship.
What she knows about it so far is that everyone discounted it as being just an overactive imagination, but Zudiger himself claimed that it was not a frenzied imagination. It was a horrifying accidental journey through the first world section known as the Thousand Breaths.
Yeah, that sounds familiar. Do we have to decode it? To have a language that no one recognizes in it?
Nope. It's pictures.
Oh, yes, they do.
He died 1 month after he finished his book.
Moves on the moon.
And he actually he went on a killing spree prior to dying.
Oh, pleasant.
Because he had gone, he went completely mad.
Cool.
And Svetlana says, I'm sure there's probably a few copies somewhere in Pitax. We just have to find the right person.
I got a question.
Oh, fucked up.
Did he claim to say that people were being possessed and that their eyes were pitch black?
He didn't really say much at all.
Did he say possessions or something like that?
I didn't read the book.
Oh, I thought it was like rumors of what he said.
Yeah, as I said, he didn't say much.
Okay.
He was completely insane after entering. So, we'll end there, and welcome to Book 6.
Awesome.
Who's a military guy is still a good person.
Well, we've got some planning to do.
Yes. Please send me MVP votes.
Andy, you're starting seating outside tomorrow, right?
Yes.
Cool.
Some of the other critics have said, do we need this right now? It's making fun of the hard time. And it's like,
welcome to Book 6. Is this the final book?
This is the final book. So.
And we're super certain level 14 is where we're supposed to be?
Let's go find out.
Just curious. Not that I have a personal stake in that.
Not that I want to live or anything.
You know.
I don't mind that. Sometimes
Mm-hmm.
introductory monologues
Uh, 15.
Oh, are we actually?
Yep.
Hey. You know what? I will absolutely take that.
Yeah, their shows are still going on. They're just doing their
Yeah.
Oh, homework.
interviews and
Homework.
they're broadcasting
Cool,
everything
cool,
from their
cool,
home.
Yeah.
Do we have a MVP yet?
Oh,
Just
let's
very
see.
insightful, very, in the tradition of Johnny.
Wait, did we level up?
Yes.
Yes.
Just post
Level
What
15.
Level 15?
Yes.
Hold on. Oh, okay. So 1 level up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Craig Ferguson was the guy before him. He was good. He wasn't John Stewart.
Dan.
Right.
I don't think I have a
We've been
vote
watching
from
another one with,
everyone.
Hold on.
Minaj.
Kevin, do I have a vote from you?
He's Muslim.
Yeah, it's on Roll20.
You don't have mine yet. I'm sorry.
You didn't see it?
It's very good. It's a little bit more depressing because
Oh, here it is.
Got it?
Yep.
Okay.
he's young and he's a it's good too.
I forgot I have 2 Roll20 windows open, and one I can see as
Yeah.
the GM,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
and the other one I'm streaming.
Yes.
Dan, you're still typing?
I'm not still typing. I sent you.
He
Well,
has other friends apparently.
Listen,
the hell?
I'm a popular guy. I don't know what
What?
to tell you.
What the hell?
I just have too many friends.
We
and I'm too
get you
popular.
4 hours a week.
Yeah, that's more than most people get me. You guys are lucky.
Honestly, I had to mute Cat Lady Chat because it was just going crazy. So.
The squirrel is right.
All right.
Our MVP is Moira.
Oh,
You know,
okay.
I just want to say I went out of my way to not vote for Moira because she's been getting it every single week.
Listen, the MVP train can't be stopped.
Candy, I think you need to give Moira her correct name.
What
Yes,
is my correct name?
the poor old girl.
No, the other one.
The other one? Oh, yes. What was it? Auntie Panty Bunch.
Okay. I don't know if I like that one.
I love it.
All right. So yeah, next week we get to start on book 6. I guess I got some prep to do. Since you guys really want that castle.
Night, Ryan.
Well, now we have a more immediate problem,
Night,
it feels
Ryan.
like.
Even though it's afternoon.
See you, Ryan. I don't think we're gonna keep going after the castle when our entire kingdom is, or at least our entire capital is afflicted by these nightmares.
Well, isn't
Oh.
that our plane shifting is an option too? Yeah.
And you will find out that it is the entire kingdom.
Yeah.
Some areas are being hit worse than others.
So my question is, are we gonna like play the game again on the computer?
Yeah, we're not doing in-store gaming yet.
Okay.
Yeah, seating
Yeah.
areas aren't open.
I won't be able to join anymore when it goes back to table.
No?
No. I can only do online.
Well, that's too bad.
Yep.
Can we put a why can't we put a seat at the table and put like an iPad and just have Kevin there? Why can't we do that?
Yeah, I guess we could.
We could do a limited hybrid, yeah.
All right. Thank you guys for playing. And we'll see you next week.
Alrighty.
Have a good one, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Buffer video games, but you could put parameters in there for what. And you can pull it up.
Ah,
literally
there's an
sort
Ivor in
by
chat.
popularity. You
There's
can
been an Ivor in chat for like an hour.
I did not know that.
Yeah. Thanks, Dan. Thanks for what you're saying. I appreciate that.
No problem.
I'm glad you stuck around. I was just listening. I think I'm going to try to come back next week.
Okay.
I feel better. I'm trying to feel better. Like the weight got lifted,
Mhm.
and I'm going to go over KJ's and I'll play from KJ's. So I have the support there. Make it a little easier.
I'm glad.
Thank you.
Obviously, don't push yourself if you're not up to it. But if you are feeling up to it, you're an asset to the group.
I'm trying.
And you know, if you jump in for a little bit and then you need to hop out, that's also okay.
All right. I'm working on it.
All right.
Candy, can you put me back into Roll20 because this wasn't on Roll20 anymore. Bye, Dan.
Oh, yes, I can give you a character sheet.
Yeah, yeah, like, and I'll do. I'm working on Niver through Hero Lab right now to get him done up. So
All
I
right,
can.
so let me.
I figure if I can try, like I did, try from KJ's. You know what I mean? Where I'm safe. I know I'm safe. You know. So, and then if I have to walk away, I can walk away with no problem. I can, stuff like that. But like I said, I feel better. Like I know it's not over, but I feel better just knowing. It's like, oh my God, we can actually do something about this now. And I missed you guys. Except for Joseph. And everything else is just going to shit.
Okay.
No, when you were looking for that something there at the end, that's what I was going to say. If they're back in the city, because Niver's in the city.
I'm gonna change it around.
That's why I have to be good roll on it.
Magic thing is a little bit different.
Yeah, I don't actually have Zoom open on my screen.
Okay.
During the game.
It's all right.
Because that's on the secondary screen, so I can cast.
Yeah. I didn't want to. I didn't want to say anything during the game. I wanted to just listen and see how things went and just be part of it without being part of it. And I appreciate you letting me do that. Sometimes that just helps when I'm having tough times. You know that we've talked about that before. Either that or I'm having the worst case of deja vu, which I think I said last time too. Holy shit. There's a glitch in the matrix.
Alright, so let me go over here.
And today would have been a bad day anyways for me to play because I have a migraine. Like earlier, you could see a line where the